Right. Box 100% did not happen. Got a socket, so we're getting closer and closer to our 8 sockets. And we'll have to pug again this week for more fucking Razagath. Already have a summon active. The good news is we're not in the first 2 bosses, so I can actually eat dinner as we're getting fucking started. Well, it is No, I'm in Mythic Plus. Yeah, 100% no, Bo. It doesn't exist. We'll wait until that picks up so it's actually on WoW. We should be fine. Alright, 2 things. Well, we're waiting for those to toast, but definitely some maw. Get ourselves all amped up to game. Did not do the gym tonight because I'm working on some other stuff on the Twitch side. And have been fucking absolutely terrorizing Tarkov. But I'm almost positive that we're just doing first 2, going straight to Dathea and hoping that we get the kill this week. Did not get a 20 done last week, so we missed an opportunity for a 415 upgrade to a 421, I think. Everything else is max outside of the stuff that we have to kill people for to get there. Demise. Demise. Can you do that gem? Oh shit. Just sink it, just sink it. Here we go. Go out and wait. Alright, I'm gonna put this Italian beef sando together. And we're gonna bring on the Discord so you guys can hear everything. Okay. Ugh. Rye makes on fire Italian beef. Gonna back up. Yeah, Bo's not fucking real.
Oh yeah, let the degenerate gambling begin.
Oh. Oh. Damn.
I still just can't believe this bow is not a thing. But it's okay.
Same thing as last Tuesday. Someone could log. I'm gonna set up the first two again.
I can log.
Thank you for the alert. Appreciate you, Zap. May Orange Jesus be with you. Orange Jesus already told me to kick rocks this week. Already. Streaming service. YouTube restart.
So the only people not in the raid group are me. Well, not in the groups 1 to 4 is me, Cons, Soundstorm, and Zoe. Yeah, I think we'll just do who said groups 1 to 4 for the first two. Probably won't bother with Cauldron either.
God damn. I did a literal 9-hour Italian beef. Might be some of my finest work.
Hey, Dragon, don't go towards the entrance now.
Some of anyway. Just damn good. First YouTube stream post birthday.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna ride my dragon all the way back to the very entrance.
Yours is already toasted. And before you ask me, it needed it, yes. They're undercooking the rolls that they're putting in there. And they're like not done all the way. Yes. So I put it in for just the amount of time for toast and it's perfect. But it's funny that you said it smells like heartburn when like I'm eating it and I'm the one who always gets heartburn and I am nowhere even close. It's really good. Yep. One sec, guys.
It's the people that aren't in the 4 is and who aren't in the raid other than myself are Soundstorm, Cons, Adol, and Panzo.
Okay. So,
and Cons already reached out to me because he's got exams and stuff. And he's like around, but only if we need him. And I was like, well, you know, it should be fine. So
I just wanted to make sure the pivot people for the third boss were.
Have you ever heard of anyone's heart exploding?
Yeah. We are all literally outside just watching the gate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, I wish that was me.
We will cauldron whenever we get to the third boss. No point wasting them. Let's get in, smash this down, and get Dathea. Is Chrome's POV okay bags, or do you want mine?
it should be fine.
I couldn't remember if he was a extra wide degen or not.
Yeah, he is, but it's the first 2.
Half a night's not your other.
Yeah, he got a summon. You're fine, Chromes. Just
Oh, tell Luke
doesn't,
tell Luke food's done too.
Stream well to a non-ultra wide, and it's just.
Oh, I already told him it was done. Never mind.
No, I get
You don't
yelled
enjoy
at.
that aspect ratio?
Oh, you always used
Yeah,
to put
ultra
Sargon on
wide
it, I
streaming
thought.
to an ultra wide is great, but ultra wide
Oh, well, we got the mozzarella, and as long as you got pickles, you're fine.
Oh yeah, my entire team yelled at me because I was streaming my ultra wide.
Vipers, you good?
During a meeting.
Yeah, I'm good. Good now.
Okay, we're just gonna pull.
And dinner's done. Hey, I can quit my job anytime. Make it super quick every day. I'm joking. You that bread.
Standard thing. Adds near boss.
We just sell a car. No, eat. Because it was all we had. Because Luke didn't unload. I was in a hurry because I had to start streaming. No, it's not. It's Tuesday.
Filming.
I didn't. You did. Cheese is already out. On the counter right next to your water bottle. Literally touching your water bottle. You need pickles. Probably not.
Leaping flames went out.
Yes.
She found pickles.
Fucking amazing.
These
Last
guys
set
are
of
killing
bats
the
are
first two
off the race,
bosses
make
right
sure
now.
they
They're getting
capitalize.
eggnog and council out of the way.
So
And then we will start
put the ball
pounding
through
on
the outside
Dathea.
First.
That is so much different without the Italian dressing and just using Italian seasoning with that giardiniera. That was the best idea I've ever made. And it's not even all the way shredded. It's just that tender. Hunt out your olives too, goddammit.
He crumbs up.
Yes.
Boss ran out. No, up on the wall.
Gonna get new batteries. I forgot we need to be on the other side because World of Warcraft chat is toxic as fuck. There we go. No. Because some of them probably... No, they literally got cooked down. No, I didn't eat them.
Olives down. Those things. Here.
No ring boo.
Doesn't exist.
Probably think anyone wants any of this loot.
I just pulled them all out.
I didn't throw anything out. I used the whole thing.
Dude, transmog.
I threw one.
Alright, to council.
Okay, I love you. Enjoy your dinner.
Where's my olives?
Vipers, it's reporting an issue with your RCLC.
I know. I had it turned off.
Okay. Sure.
No.
Begging for. Down, down.
Can I get rescued from the lava, please?
Are you gonna summon?
Thank you.
I think that stone might be a little too close to the front. That your mic keeps triggering.
They're killing Council now, or they're saving somebody from the fire, so they're almost going to kill Council now. Kill Dathea. And then hopefully we kill Dathea early on in Prog tonight. And then these guys go kill Grim Totem, and I think I'm actually in on the reclear for Grim Totem for single target damage, so I'll actually be in that fight. Which is again another fucking wild fight. If I'm not in the reclear for Grim Totem, then we just go try to kill Raz and look for the bow.
That's a lot of aids.
Totally 60.
A socket. Nothing useful. As is tradition. Yeah, we didn't get shit. I did get one of my last
Alright,
2
here comes the
sockets,
blizzard.
but... And the sockets actually go a long way for BM, and we did a lot of rotating, so we have
It's
a
5 stacks machine clear.
a fucking metric fuck ton of damage that we found on my tune just by
One
changing
cube, but it's
gems.
close.
We still have 1 gem to change in my lariat, but
Mark's
we
coming soon.
found 3.8k damage just
Fend
from
it with them.
gems,
Lots of pillars.
which is kind of crazy.
May help your friends with the soap.
Also, guys, don't forget to like the video, please, and thank you. It does help with the algorithm, and we are fighting robots here. What's going on? I'm DJ Soundstorm. We are the Hexonyx Dusk Guild on Zuljin US servers, and we are progging on Dathea. I'm sitting out so we can get some guys rotated in for the first 2 bosses for chances of loot. We're hoping to kill Dathea tonight and move into Grim Totem Reclear before we start working on Darina. As soon as we hit Darina, it is a wrap. It is Darina into Razagath, and that is it. I currently am missing the heroic
If you're hitting
bow.
Opal Fang as a primary target, swap to something else. Help the soap friends.
But it means little to nothing almost right now,
Mark's coming.
unless we instantly blow straight through Darina for Broodkeeper and then start looking at Razagath. Because our goal is to try to get to Razagath before the next update, which is the .07,
Blizzard coming.
so we can utilize the fact that both of our BM hunters have cracked bows.
It's 5 stacks. Mark's coming. Lots of pillars up, just don't get freaky with it. Help soaks. Make sure you kill some pillars, please. Yeah, there's no pillars in melee for hot second. Marks are gonna
Did
come
my
out.
camera reset itself? I look
My
fucking like
pillars.
weird.
Fire paths high. Stop hitting Opal Fang. Stop hitting Opal Fang.
1 second.
Healers were gonna have some ramp damage for a second. 1 died.
Where is
Soaks
my...
are coming.
Where is it? 1 second, guys. Sorry.
Marks.
I've lost a
Ah,
frame,
fix
and I
it.
don't know where it went.
That was pretty good.
Fortunately, no trinket.
There's never a trinket. Nothing in this raid drops anything we need. There it is.
Apparently the recipe didn't go up because I could learn it. I will add it manually in a second.
No, well, that's the same. There we go. That's better. Skipping spider. Yes, you do not go kill Dathea
If you
because
got
of the
loot
way that the
from
wings
boss
work.
1 and won it, please open trade with Legolas while this is being handled out.
While you're because they're in different wings, so you stay to that side.
Have loot for Zugplate and Darva.
And then when you go kill Grim Totem on the Reclear to get Dathea open, then you kill Spider.
Oh, honestly, I was actually just gonna raid with those cloth pants on. They've got haste.
I just didn't know if you were confused on why you had gear.
So you skip Spider every single week until you get back, until you're done with Dathea. Then you have to go up the other side, which would be killing everything else. Which honestly is the best way to put these raids together, seriously. Because then you you have the error of options and you can go both ways.
If you know you're on bench for Dathea, feel free to go ahead and Hearth out as well if you're not waiting for loot. So I'm not sure the official. Zug, I still have a transmog base for you.
Because, like, honestly, the way that they put the wings together, the ideal situation for
Please
raids now, I
click
think, for me
transmog
personally.
if you can learn this recipe. If you can't learn it, please pass it. That means alchemy only.
Because you can plan your push, and you can focus on different wings and lock things out. And at the level that we're at, the damage increases unless it's literally the bow. You're just getting an upgrade to a heroic piece. All of these bosses should be able to die with our current roster without problem. With where our eye level's at. We could get a couple more just with like tier pieces, since if you do a 20 you still have a chance to get like my helm from Razagath kind of shit. But overall those stat increases pale in comparison to essentially everything else.
Like based on those rolls, it is going to Alazi. Alazi, to be clear, you're over 50 alchemy and can learn it. Open up trade with me for it then.
Alright, so I'm gonna use the bathroom while they get me summoned in. Isn't that like one of the like most tender ones I've done? I'm so happy with that. I told you that was gonna be good. I even think Luke would like that one. You want to know the only difference with that recipe as opposed to the other one?
We can
You
do
don't
trash.
use the packet, Italian concept. Just use the Chardonnay. Cover the
Neg, it's in that diamond. Do you need it before you guys start this?
and just so much lighter. I think we should be good, right? Thank you for the song, by the way. Because I don't want to hold up pulls. We're a half hour in.
What do you mean?
The diamond. Demise needed to wait until today where he could make the... But, like, that
Just make it
specific...
now.
What's
While
up?
Why don't you just go make it now while you're in trash?
Okay, okay. Then, yes, Demise, fuck everything I just said.
I need rank 3 mats for it.
Okay, and what do I... Pull me up, and you can just tell me what to buy at the auction house. There we go. Damn, my WoW music is blaring, bro. Fuck, hold on.
I'm gonna move you to group 8. I'm talking party.
There we go. Did you log in and see the fucking auction house prices that changed today?
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna push talk. Dude, fucking 80 million for last week.
Dude, I was like, I have so much of this stuff now that's just sitting in my inventory. All right, what am I getting?
You're getting a rank... I linked them all in party chat. You need a rank 3 of the first 2, and then just normal of the other 2.
I can't click on party chat.
I fucking always forget about that. Rank 3 diamond.
So it's a limited diamond, right?
Yeah, you need a rank 3 of it. And then if you want the mastery one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so for the mastery one, just to make sure I'm correct, that's the skillful one. Yeah, you need a rank 3 Melthorite. Meltharite.
Is it just one?
Just one. And then you need 1 Awakened Order and 1 Awakened Earth. And then I put the inside in on my end. Do you need any other gems, or did you get the free gemming done?
I got the rest of them done.
Okay. I wasn't sure
Awakened.
based on the one I sent you with the.
Is it 1 or 2 for each one of those for Earth?
Pretty sure it's just one.
Order's just one?
Just one. Yeah, just one for all of them. Okay. I wasn't sure if you did, because I know your original sim forgot to put back on your boots, so I wasn't sure if you needed different gems with the boots on. I couldn't remember.
No, with boots on, it just said I hit the haste cap. That was what it was. I went over the haste cap, so it was just trying to find extra crit.
Because you went with the you went with the one that I linked you, where you were like, "Fuck, I forgot my boots," right?
I think.
You went with. I'm gonna relink this. Look at it. You went with that one.
I'm not seeing anything you're typing.
It's in your Discord DMs. You can't hear it because we're on stream, and Discord blocks pings while you're on stream.
I think so, yeah. That's the one with Venom Steeped, right?
Yes. And all keen Nelthorite gems.
Yes.
And then 1 mastery, 1 haste enchant.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
And
with
you
the
already-
Venom Steeped.
And you already changed it.
What is it under for that gem? It's just gems, right?
Just type in diamond at the top, and it'll be one of the ones that pops up.
And it's skillful?
Yes.
Yes.
Because there's something else you need while you're here as well. Have you put on a fierce armor kit?
For the feet?
For the legs. You did not have one on last week.
I do need one.
Yeah. So you want a fierce armor kit with rank 3. You got the order in?
I'm just gonna put it in guild order.
That's fine.
Should be no.
Yep. Start order, put in siding, guarantee.
Scooch this over here. Also,
Okay,
if we
got
get
that, make sure you grab a fierce armor kit for you.
if we get booted off of YouTube, also like go nuts in chat so I know that, guys. Because we are running a little high tonight. Hopefully the picture looks good for you guys though. We did make a couple of changes. Fierce armor kit single buy. Yes.
Did you get the armor kit?
Yes.
Okay. Did you replace the mastery enchant? Because you needed 1 haste, 1 mastery.
That's if I go feet.
I mean, according to the sim we looked at last time, it was all...
Right, but I'm worried about not having any versatility for this fight because of the overall raid damage. That's my concern.
I mean, the versatility doesn't do as much as you think it does, I don't think. Because, like, it's only, like, 3% PR. But I would take the summon and get your cauldron and shit. The rest can probably not super.
Yeah, we're good. Go ahead and drag us back down.
Eternia, do you need me to mail you one of those gems? So you guys
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Jesus, that mastery, bro.
Which variant?
Sensei. The Alex Stride, I believe, the red jump.
The Extrazite, the crit over mastery.
Yeah, crit over mastery.
Just one.
Yeah. Tell me how much I owe you.
It's like 500 gold, whatever.
I sent you a DM in Discord as well.
I will check in a second. Is this to an Eternity Aura?
No, it's just Eternia with the funky eye should pop up.
Where is he?
No.
Shit.
for all-
Sorry, Bags. When you get to the auction house, Demise, can you send me like 5 completely safe rockets too, and I'll just send you back the money.
Yeah. Anybody else need anything?
Thank you, shopping master.
$1,000,000.
All right. Everyone, please double check talents, gear, etc. Make sure you have the correct shit on. Groups could be the same as you're used to. Set Nasty, welcome back. You're group 1 as usual.
Turning its teeth out in the mail.
Thank you so much.
Can you give Neg the rockets?
Yes, sir. They're my rockets now. And attach them to my non-existent gun.
Set Nasty, you're also part of the interrupt rotation on the Big Atom. Group
Yep.
1.
Yep.
All right, perfect.
Rom's ass. So is anyone staying down that I need to know about? Like, or
Both
are you and
hunters?
Crom's both going up? So just the hunters now?
Yeah, Croms, I'm going to have you group 2 as well. Added that to the note. Check class and things like that. My add-on is still showing 3 people without Mantis. A reminder that the starting side is over on square. Additionally, for the parts of the fight where we're doing things like charging up triangle, try not to be standing over in between like X and star, just for a healer range assistance, that kind of thing.
Makes it hard for us melee healers or 30-yard people.
Makes it hard for 40 yards people when they're just right out of range.
Shh, you don't matter, you're a priest.
If you're out of range, you're out of range. It does matter.
Just get
Sophie,
more
you
range.
need a Vantis.
Who's that solid?
Sophie needs a Vantis still.
There's a guild bank behind blue where you can grab one.
Yes, duck raid.
Alrighty. Back at it.
Night 3 of Dathea. It should die tonight.
Marks in 2 seconds.
I fucked up. I fat fingered grabby arm.
Oh my god, Zon. Guess I'll knock some into melee.
Yeah, we're just gonna, even though there's no gravity arm, I just want to do this to get the rust off the marks, new marks, all blue. Marks are going to triangle.
Make room for.
That needs to be a bit lower. Deck side. Your point, you're still going up even though there's no gravity. Marks to X.
That's all I could do though.
Marks to triangle, sorry. I didn't say X. We'll be fine.
I'm just dead on play.
Just keep going. I want to practice marks again. 2 seconds on marks, first 2 to purple. That's 1. That's 2. Okay, the next ones are going to triangle. Free up that 3 stack. Be mindful of that debuff. It shouldn't be ever hitting 3.
Ooh, that damage is
And
big!
when people are up on the platform, we almost want to do it one by one. Fairly decent effort on the marks on that first one.
And now I'll have lock rocks too. Can we also get... Oh, never mind, I see it. Thank you.
Marks in 2 seconds. Marks in 3, they're all going square. Tornado kind of on it. Goodbye to his please.
We try to drop in. I got another.
Yeah, you need to watch your debuffs and get those things off when we can. That's a lot of marks. This set can just get dropped. Whatever, if you can actually get some of these off, that's fine. They're going to triangle. Yeah, this mark spread is rough. In group 1, make sure you're getting the mark off. X side for ads. This health on this ad is high.
I can't go. I'm dropping in star. I have to.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I honestly have no fucking idea how to call this. The mark spread was garbage. Just hop off.
I don't know how I got a mark right before the knockback. That was weird.
You ran right into me. Like
I was just
watched
standing there. I was by
Yeah,
X
like-
when I got it.
No, like you ran toward.
No, I got one by X. I know I ran through you by star. I got one by X. That's what I was talking about.
Listen,
Ad was
All
up too long and
dragons.
new marks came out.
Thank you.
Not all
That's all I
dragons.
wanted to know.
look alike.
Come on, red. Why can't I red?
I don't know. I can't release.
What the fuck?
Could anyone else release?
I can't release.
I can't release either, and I just jumped off to see if it was me.
Alt F4.
Well, that's it, I guess.
Oh, thanks for 8. I'll see you guys Thursday.
No, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if Reese.
I'm reloading. See if it lets me.
I just reloaded. It doesn't.
Yeah, I'm like not reload, but like relog. If that helps.
Are we at the character stuck?
Reload didn't work. That's fun. Okay, I'm gonna. Relogging didn't work.
Oh yeah, can you disband, leave group, and then get ported out?
Okay.
When will the Josh come back?
I don't think so. Not this fast.
What a fucking meme.
Without the bow.
Look at this progress, guys.
Yeah, 1 minute.
I think it's a sign.
This is
Dathea sucks.
so dumb. But while we're dealing with Blizzard and their optimized game, for mark drop-offs, we shouldn't have spread, but everyone knows that we shouldn't have spread those marks to the degree that we did. What was I going to say? Yeah, we shouldn't have spread the marks the way that we did, but I think that stems from people dumping the last 2 before the Cyclone in a bit later than they could have gotten away with. I'm not particularly interested in advancing the mark drop-offs and calling it from my end. You just need to take a look at that debuff, and as soon as it falls, if you have a mark, you can dunk it. Anyone? Are
I'm
people
out and
ported out?
rezzed.
I'm
Yeah.
out. Okay. You can.
Like how it
whisper.
says my corpse, but like I'm alive.
Whisper man band. Get back in. I didn't get ported out.
I
because
can't. You
Yeah,
can't
there's,
port back
there's
in.
a raid encounter in progress.
Excellent. I can release now though. Right now.
I was able to enter, maybe? Oh, I was able to enter.
It's the new and improved way to wipe. My marks are gone.
Fucking Blizzard unoptimized shit.
You know, honestly, I think we ought to all give a round of applause to Activision for this. Clearly, working as intended.
Working as Nintendo.
Oh, you mean Activision's working as intended of just grab as much money from their gamers as possible?
Yeah, like honestly, this is just proof that their system works. We're the bad guys.
Didn't kill anybody this time, though. Step up. Let's look at the positive.
We're
Who am I
missing
missing?
one. Itachi.
Purple dude.
Itachi said, nah, I'm on break.
Alright. That was stupid.
Go even higher with a
Zone in, use
bow.
updrafts, etc., etc. There's a feast down by blue.
That's a pretty massive increase from last week in terms of like just the lust damage. When the lust falls off, the thing is it's actually going to stay there, which is mind melting.
Walk away for 5 seconds, use the bathroom, the entire raid disbands.
You forgot to end raid combat after we all died before you went to the bathroom. That's your fault.
Yeah, we blame you. But thank you for doing our shopping for us.
Alrighty.
Oh wow.
Marks in 2 seconds. Marks in 3. We're going to blue. Next 2 go. Next marks to green, 3 seconds. Near purple. Kill add. Group 1 go. Good. Next marks to green, 4 seconds. Marks coming. That's 2. Next 2 can go. First 2 marks are going to purple. Coming up now. First 2 to purple. 1 already went in. That's 2. Next 2 are going to green. Defensive here. It's killing people here.
34
Marks
stat.
going to purple.
Not sure if we had an extra, but green was activated with only 1 there, and then I had an extra.
Okay.
We had 1 dead. We had Itachi was dead on the platform. so we had one less DPS. Platform people, remember to watch your footsies when you're up there.
Marks in 2 seconds. Marks in 3 seconds. Gonna have a tornado on it, but it should be fine. All blue.
Dude, I have taunted this boss 4 fucking times.
Next one's in. Did that mark not get in? No. Just white.
Yeah. I think a tornado happened.
I'm gonna ask because I'm curious. Do we have range standing on that one? Because that's the second time we've tried to like get there and one's been dancing on it. I know that they move, but if you don't have a mark, you should be somewhere in between where the marks are and ranged. Because they set down where people are standing, and then they move around a little bit. But depending on that little bit, they may not give us enough room to actually put the thing in.
Wasn't me. I go to the same spot every time.
Yeah, I saw the one problem one move in, but I didn't really see anyone there unless they were just really quick to move out of the way as soon as they decided to shift. But yeah, I'm not sure. Because
could it like target somebody when they're dunking too? That have been it? Shut up, Ninja. It's you, I know it was.
Well, and I think it's like volcanic as well. They don't target exactly. They sort of target like 3 yards around or whatever.
Well, they target directly on player location, but they waddle around the area after they hit. So like, don't be directly on top of those. And when you're dunking, get the fuck out of the way, please and thank you. Because it makes it literally impossible for us to go literally any further in the fight. Simple fix. Just don't get flat-footed. You have to move in this fight. 20 people have a job, even if it's just getting the hell out of the way.
marks in 2 seconds. Good job. Marks in 3. The tornado kinda near, it's not gonna be an issue. It's 1. It's 2. Wait for debuff to fade and then it goes in as the cyclone comes.
Oh my god.
Let's get them up, please. Marks in 3 seconds, they're going to green.
So
Make sure this infuser gets in the right spot. It's gonna have to die though. Otherwise we're gonna have marks. Group 1 time. Should have just in time. Marks in 2 seconds to go into the green again. Make room for people. It's 2. Okay. Four seconds on marks. First 2 are going to purple. It's 2 in purple. Wait for debuff. Debuff's cleared. Defensives. It's a 2
Block
stack
rocks.
sitting. Marks in 4, they're going purple. Make room for that person so they can drop it on purple. Group 2, get ready. It's over on square side. Square side.
Lone Rush, you gotta.
Ad's dying. Mark's coming. Purple. What happened there?
I got a fucking mark at the last second because someone was speedy zoom zoom.
I was just slow getting over, and I didn't make the jump. Came up short.
So that's the if-then part of this fight that's going to suck. If any of you guys are getting that, and we don't have the stacks up, like if you're getting tagged, that's when we use the other ads that aren't our focus to dump one of those off since they clear. So I don't know exactly where you were at that point in time, Lone, but if you've got it, have something else that you...
I was
triangle.
I was dumping it, and then ad died, and there was no way to fucking get towards middle at that point.
Okay, I gotcha. But anybody else, if we're late on some of these, we can save it. We just have to be able to dunk on the ones that are close and not go to like 3 stacks, obviously. If it's literally like that, where there's no choice, like it's just a wipe.
Make sure we're keeping, like, when marks go out, even if you don't get a mark, play your job to know where they are and to make way for people to know where they're going.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're between a mark and blue and you know they gotta go to blue, you know ahead of time, like, alright, well, I gotta get the fuck out. I can't wait.
Yeah, you don't get the flat foot for like the entirety of this fight. You have to keep giving way to the people that have them and minimizing the amount of spread. So if you're just trying to pump as much damage as possible, I'll say it again, and we'll see how the pulls go for the rest of the night, but your damage doesn't matter. It's mechanics that kill this fight. So like if you're not moving and not making way for people and adjusting so we can get the mechanic done, you aren't helping us kill the boss. There's a bunch of wiggle room where we can rebound from like a shit draw, bad RNG, XYZ, but everybody's got to be doing their job, even if they don't have a mark.
Marks in 2 seconds. coming. So I'll debuff for a second and clear. Defensive. Oh, that was a 4. Ugh.
He winds up should save us.
Okay, keep going. Marks in 3 seconds, they're going to green. Make room for people, please. Circle side. Kill that ad. Group 1 go. Knockup coming. 3 seconds going green. That's 2. Should you stay healthy?
Nasty dead on platform.
Going. March 2 seconds. First 2 to purple. First 3 to purple, actually. First 3 to purple. There's 3 people waiting around green.
2 more to purple.
Alright, just hop off.
No Doc Rock.
I don't know, people just die on platform 1.
Yeah, I was standing in swirlies again. Platform's not going to be doable with swirly standing.
They melee heavy in group 1 or?
Yeah, there's a lot of melee. We have 2 rogues, Itachi, and Ninja, so pretty much all, and Conundrum. So literally all melee and Conundrums.
I'm not saying that could be an excuse, I'm just wondering.
You just gotta watch their feet. They did it fine last week. They could do it. Oh, there was 2 rogues last week. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, but now there's 1 rogue, 1 monk. It's the same amount.
A little early for those. Missing anything for buffs? No.
Yeah, Boone
It's a
doesn't
fucking
work.
trap.
It doesn't really work out too well, unless you have a way to immune yourself for when swirlies go out, like if you have cloak or.
I have like, do the swirls give you extra stacks or anything like that?
No,
but
they'll
they hit
just kill you, man.
Yeah, they just do
just
like
fucking
90%
kills
of your
you,
health.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
then I'll
can-
cry.
Takes away stacks.
I would not use the file that causes
Yeah,
damage
around
because
there.
I'll hate your guts right now. Because we don't have man bags on the platform this week, and we're getting higher stacks. So if you're taking a file that causes damage to you, I might stab you. I'm just saying.
Bags, did you forget to turn on logs?
Marks in 3. Solid slug. Marks in 3 seconds. They're all going to blue. It's 1. It's 2. Perfect. Marks in 4 seconds. They're going to green. That's 2.
Circle size.
Circle. Slow on that ad. We can get in position quickly. Group 1 in position. Kill ad. Here comes the knockback. Marks in 3 seconds. They're going to green. Sky, I'm blocking mine off. Oh no, that was perfect. Cool. Marks in 3 seconds. First 2 purple. There's 2. Next ones are going green. Make room for the 1 person. Watch the cyclone. Defensives here. We're gonna have marks. Or a mark stack. Marks in 5 seconds. They're going to purple. Marks in 3, 2. Purple with these. Make room for people. It's 1. It's 2. Inside. Don't kill that ad yet. Get in position. Group 2, get ready. Ad's dying. Group 2, make sure you're in position. Marks in 3 seconds. They're going to purple. Make room for people.
Remember, be close to purple so it's easier to heal.
Defensive. Marks are coming. First 2 X. 1 X. 2 X. Defensives here. Marks are going to X.
We have 2 healers rolling with sparks right now, so you know.
Skull side. Kill this ad. I want group 1 to go again. Kill ad now. We're gonna get marks. It's only on conundrums to be able to get it done. These marks can get dropped off of whatever.
Best pull.
So the people that died to that whirlwind were out of range of my rewind. Everyone that survived were in range of my rewind.
Look at that HP. Before this thing's done and Zug goes off, look at the HP. The platform they're on is the last one. Then it's potions and fucking kill this boss. Great pull. 2 things. Be near healers. We all have to be the same place. Keep getting out of the way and moving for people to get there. And this boss can fucking die. If you're not using a potion, you're not using a lock rock, fix that. If you want to know where's a good place to use it, during a cyclone. Without question. Help the healers. Keep yourself alive. If people find the will to live, don't get gibbed by a cyclone, and we pull that again like that, the platform's just fucking aced it. We have one more, it's potions, and end this fight. Great fucking
mostly
pull.
towards the people who were on the ground didn't die when they landed. They died out of range of my rewind. They could have survived. So, like, they came into range last second. So I don't think it was everyone landing off the platform.
You know, there were some people that were just on the platform that bled out, but most of the deaths that we had there were people coming back from group 2.
Yeah, they came into range like a split second, like you know, late.
I got thrown into a tornado and then into the boss.
Oof,
It was
unfortunate.
great.
Get these lock rocks. You're going to be needing them. If you don't have the tier 3 refreshing healing potion, we can put down another guild bank and you can get them, but that should be what you're using, no exceptions. You have to choose life here. That was about to cross into the 30s. That's fucking home free after that third platform. Good dunks, too. Fuck, that whole pull was good. Great fucking job.
Make sure we take a look at our defensives too. Make sure
Hey,
you-
solid.
Did you see what?
Mine's there.
He figured it out,
Both
man.
of them?
Yeah, both of them.
He did it.
That, a fierce armor kit, the whole condom.
Someone else.
Proud of you,
You
Nick.
can't exile someone else. You can mend.
I know. But you thought.
I can mend you so you quit dying before me.
The fuck? When have I died before?
Marks in 3 seconds. Marks in 3, they're going to blue. There's going to be trouble going near it.
Beep, beep.
Manageable. The other 2. Much damage from this. Marks in 3, they're going to green. Make room for people. Adam McGowan.
Circle side.
Circle. Watch the health on that ad, make sure it gets in position. Move quickly. Killing ad. Group 1's going. Marks in 3, they're going to green. Mark's coming. Make room for people, please. Five seconds, new marks. First 2 are going to purple. That's 1 purple. 2 purple. Nope. Okay, shit. No, you re-up the big defenses here, so yeah. Although these people aren't gonna be able to drop the marks off. On green, please. This one should be going purple. This ad's gonna need a lot of help. Extra damage on ad.
Those dunks.
Moon side. Group 2, get ready. Move into position. Still add. Knock back, careful. Mark's coming, going purple.
I didn't get to the plot.
Next marks are all going purple.
Who's your defensive if you're up top? There we go. Up back.
Stack, careful, defensive. Marks in 3, they're going to X. If you can immune marks off, you can do it now. Get Ponas up, please.
Angel down.
Skull side, group 1. Group 1, get ready. Get in position. Ad needs to get killed.
Gonna be down 1 heal on the platform.
Knock back. Marks are coming. If you can immune these, go ahead.
Brain dead. I adjusted my camera just a little bit.
I don't really care where you drop them off. Just slow roll the dot. Slow roll it.
I'm dead.
Marks into star. Cyclone coming. So at this point in the fight, if you're ranged, you're just gonna hold your mark and never clear it. And we're only gonna have melee clearing theirs off so they can get back and hit boss. Because we don't want to spawn any ads. So me right now, I have a mark. I'm just sitting here with it.
Also, not to caveat on what Bag says, I have a remark here from chat directly to Discord. At that point in time, it is better for ranged to be loose stacked next to each other. A, for healing. B, we're literally getting the tornadoes the hell away from melee. And then we are just adjusting around the outskirts. So we're keeping the tornadoes away from contact areas and behind us because we can bait them toward our location. So that's the spot where we need to have everybody loose stacked in Eternia style range.
Good pull. Yeah, at this point in the fight, after that third ad spawns, so after we're done dropping on Diamond, we can drop like the next 2 sets of marks off on X and Star. You can also start pre-immuning if your immune doesn't clear the mark off when marks are about to come out, and you can, or you can just start immuning your marks off, because we don't need any more ads at that point. And basically after group 1 comes back for the second time, range are just going to end up holding marks on themselves, so we can drop more off by melee players without spawning another ad.
If we're too grouped up though, will we just heal around by tornadoes?
Possibly.
Like, if after that, we should, I guess we should be hanging out between X and Star, right? It's a good area. But
Yeah, it's a good
we don't
area.
want all the tornadoes to be over there.
No, you don't. Just as long as you're in range of healing.
If it becomes like a clusterfuck, you can always shift to the next quadrant.
After they move, the way that I'm was explained, as soon as the tornadoes move and they get close, you're just continuing to adjust clockwise into the next area as long as everybody's staying relatively like in a line for the most part, or like a a wide line to the outside so the healers can evenly spread out and take care of just that line. I don't have to look elsewhere. And if it works right, ranged is baiting every one of the tornadoes and we just keep moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
And you will never hear the end of it, my friend.
But, what was I going to say?
I did see the Saints got car.
Yeah, I know that it's...
So they, like, instantly win the South now?
Healing and being in range of healers and group up, which is true.
As long as Kamara is
after
good,
group 1 gets back
they instantly win the South without question?
We're not doing any more platforms. Every single healer's on the main one. The whole raid's here. So, even though we will eventually have ramping damage when the 4th set of ads spawns and the dudes up on the platform start channeling into the boss, like, it's still going to be a little fucky, but again, all healers are going to be down, all DPS, etc. We just start clapping the crap out of the boss.
And don't forget second potions at that point too. We'll try to call it though, as a reminder.
Arcs in 3 seconds. Marks in 4, they're going for blue. Marks in 3, they're going to green.
No, nobody else in the South, and this is a fact, nobody else in the South has a defense like that. And they already have a lot of really good young talent. So that means the Saints are just going to absolutely fucking... They should rock everybody. You can say the same thing about the Jets. Again, as a Packers fan, I'm personally ready to see if Jordan Love can actually play. So if we're going to get a couple of first-round draft picks out of the fucking Jets, I am 100% fine with them taking Rodgers. It would suck.
We're down 1 on the platform because Conundrum's dead on main.
To lose a Hall of Fame quarterback. And I'd like to see him retire in Green Bay. But honestly, at this point, if we want to fucking get ahead and take the North back over from Minnesota, I kind of want to see what Jordan Love's got. And the fact that like the Saints picked up Carr means that it's 100.
One dead on.
Marks, there's 2 purple. 1 purple. That's purple done.
We're dead up here.
Dead. Yeah, like that whole division belongs to the Saints now. But I really honestly think after what I've seen this entire year and what I saw last year and how everybody has given the love to Jordan Love for us too, like that's the big moves. It would, again, I really don't want to see Rodgers not retire as a Packer because I feel like if we send him to the Jets, we're just doing a Brett all over again.
You just missed the platform, didn't you? Yeah. I can't see any. I can't see any killing blow.
Yeah, I was running to try to catch the.
Well, no, the agreement was 2 firsts and a third.
Speed burst on that one.
Does it feel to be a wheelchair?
2 firsts and a third, and then they've got a money deal in there too. So we'd get pick 13, have pick 15, then get next year's first round draft pick stipulation from the Jets, and then we would also get another 3rd round this year. If you believe Twitter. Which, like, again, if you're switching to a quarterback that doesn't cost $60 million for the Packers, you need those draft picks. And we're going to have to actually go out and get some wide receivers that, like, have their shit together.
We need to do our damnedest to avoid those swirlies up on the
We'll see. But like, I'm down. Like I'm tired of coming up short.
I'm
And
not sure if the Skyreach meme is getting you or not.
I'm ready though, man.
If it was.
But yeah, I've always been a fucking Saints fan, but especially since I was in Hattiesburg so much of my military life.
3 seconds.
So if the Saints are gonna fucking start running away with the South every year and get back to being in the playoffs, I think Cam Jordan's one of the best defensive linemen to ever play the fucking game.
Sorry, guys. I should have.
Okay. Marks in 3 seconds are going to blue. That's 1. Marks in 3 seconds are going to green. Make room for people, please. Next, you can go in.
But again, like, look good for a couple of games, especially in the NFL, right? Looks good for a couple of games. Don't mean you're great, but we got to know if the kid can play. The Packers drafted him. They didn't draft him for no reason.
Knockback coming, careful. Marks the green.
So we got to find out. And when you go from
Lazzy, put yours in. I'm gonna hold mine.
a $60 million quarterback to an $11 million quarterback with a 5th-year option, and you got some room to bring in some fucking dudes and shore up some
Marks, 4
spots.
seconds, first 2 to purple. Marks coming.
And we're keeping Aaron Jones.
Make room for people. First 2 to purple. 1 purple. We lost 1. The next 2 are going to green.
Like, honestly, that's just how football works now. You gotta win when you got a quarterback that wants to be fucking fiscally good for you. He's a good dude, man. Solid player, always has been.
Circle side. Group 2's going. Group 2 be in position. Gotta kill this ad. Didn't get marks.
I got blown off.
It's like group 2 do their thing. And then we'll hop off. Marks in 3. First to go into X.
I didn't have
1,
DAO.
2X, and the next one's purple.
And I was like a pixel off of getting knocked into a tornado to stop that.
Defensive's here.
2 is back.
Well, group 2 made it back, and everyone from group 2 lived, so that's good. Practice dropping left marks. These are the ones that we can start looking at.
Full side.
Yeah, group 1's like dead though, so we're gonna kill this ad and then let it knock us off, and we'll take a break.
I didn't jump off before it announced. Oh, I didn't. I got knocked to a platform instead.
I will kill it. I didn't.
You let us down.
You need to figure out why group 2 is out there, but group 1 can't.
I'm just gonna start going up on group 1 again, to reduce the stacks or something.
Yeah, you should just go up.
I figured it wouldn't matter with the blender, but I'm just gonna, yeah.
It's honestly fine. People are just honestly getting hit by unnecessary bullshit.
Well, that particular one, I can't see.
Because
like,
I had a cooldown running at that exact time. And there was swirlies on our knockback spot.
Yeah, I don't see any swirly damage on the deaths on the platform now. But here's the break timer. Hopefully people can see it. But 10 minutes now, and I'm just gonna start going on group 1.
So, if you go up in group... Are you still there, Bags?
Yep.
If you go up in group 1 and we come down with a dead monk, does anything change besides the platform getting done?
Well, on that poll, I don't see anything other than just damage killing people. Like either a bunch of cast small ads or something, because no one died to swirlies or got hit by swirlies and then died moments later on that poll on platform 1.
Is the answer to mitigate the every, like, 2 out of 3 polls where someone dies to swirlies just putting another ranged up there and keeping someone else down? Because if you look, dude, the swirly deaths are rowdy.
No, because... I mean, you're not wrong, but that's like a really, that's a really fucking stupid solution. I mean, it's a smart idea, but I hate being like, oh, your melee, you can move and do your whole rotation the entire time while moving, and you choose to not and fucking stand in swirly.
Right. So the reason why I'm bringing it up is because if they're still getting slapped by those, and it's the same people getting slapped by it, my question is the rotate just one of our ranged? To go up and literally just fucking dust that big ad. Because it's always the big ad that's left, right? The little ones get absolutely fucking bonked. So it's always the big ad. But my thing is, if you're going up, you're going to do that damage, and that platform's going to be fine. My concern is that if we have the same people that are dead when we come off of it, we didn't gain anything besides getting past the platform. Not that this is an issue right this second, because getting the platform 1 and 3 dead is a win condition. I'm just, at this point, based on the amount of people that are still getting hit by swirlies, it may be something if this boss doesn't fucking...
No one got hit by swirlies that time. That poll was like, oh, swirly solved, and still fucking had a whoopsie daisies. So I'm just gonna go and make it die faster, because the thing with the platform is the longer it takes, there's just unavoidable rampant damage. And then also when you get knocked back to the main platform, that does damage too. So
is the boss DPS breakdown, it's just me and Gim out front for like a majority of these, right? Like we are,
yeah.
He's doing like 13%, I'm doing almost 11.5. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
Because the gibbed easy mode for this boss is just to literally send 2 full groups and not have people staying on the platform. Like, I'm gonna be dead ass honest. It's just do 4. I know why we're doing the strat, and we definitely have the damage to do it with everybody alive. I'm just... It feels fucking bad thinking that we could cut down some fucking pulls on this if we just have, like, him go marks, me go fucking multi, send him up on 1, me up on 2, and then instantly those platforms just get fucking vaporized in time before everybody else dies.
We're vaporizing too. I mean, we're only getting to like 14 stacks.
That's the thing, like...
Him faster doesn't necessarily make it easier.
So,
no, you guys could slow down by like 3 stacks. You wouldn't come down during the cycle. Like, faster isn't better.
Like, the first group is not coming down at a bad time. It's just our healer can't heal it.
Do we need to rotate healers then?
Well, again, I don't have a whole lot of information personally, but according to what Eternity has DM'd me, like, in that particular situation, swirlies were hit. Like, they might not have been hit, but, like, she had to break a cooldown to move out of a swirly, so, like, and that's where the bleed outs came from. So, I don't know. Like,
Yeah, I mean, well, that's unavoidable.
But the question is, like, do you honestly think Bellamere or Lone could do it better?
Well, I mean, that depends on how the class works, right?
You could send Bellamere and Eternity up on the first one.
Yeah, but if you
then you risk bleed outs to the tornadoes and shit, though, right?
No,
well, no.
I'm just gonna send myself up, and we'll see how that works because
my big concern about sending up Bellamere is you're adding another melee. It's just more people that are gonna get butchered.
That, and to be off Skylar's point, just because that was mentioned and sort of ignored, if Group 2 can slow up by, like, 4 seconds, you know, they won't come down in the middle of the tornado suck as well and not get wrecked. Because a lot of your guys' damage is you guys coming down outside of healer range in that cyclone because of when you're coming down. So if you are actually coming down at 15 stacks, there might be a ponder of you guys slowing.
Crumbs might be better to come off.
Or, yeah, taking someone off.
Are you guys going to be fine without Croms up on that side, though, is the question. Because, I mean, you guys are dusting that platform so fast. And that's if everybody's alive. Because that's the platform we have a Lazzy on, too, right? So, they are just taking the least amount of damage in general, cause beam.
Don't we lose the stun?
You'll lose like 3 stuns, yeah, because he's blaspheming and infernally.
Let's just...
Yeah, you'll lose 2 to 3 stuns.
So you can also just say, slow down on the big ad. I mean, we don't have
I don't think we need to make too many changes.
Yeah. If Bags is going to go up and see for himself on that side, that should level out that side. Honestly, if that's the case, if we start noticing that they're just coming down at 15 consistently, then we could just tell those guys to chill a little bit.
Last poll, did you have everyone alive, Skylar, on your platform?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys came down at 19 stacks. You guys can't come down any later than that.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, we've already had maybe 2 polls where Group 2 just did their platform. They came down and everyone was alive because, like, I don't know if it was the realization of needing to, like, actually make sure they're healthy coming to a platform or not. But I mean, like, it was done. So I'm just gonna add my damage to platform 1, and we'll see what
is
we make
Raging
of that. Because
Wind the tornadoes or the AoE on the ground?
Can't remember the exactly. Unstable.
If Raging Wind is the ground effect, Gim, Itachi, and Set all 3 took him to the face.
No. Unstable gusts.
Okay, what's Raging Winds? Are those like the CAD casts or?
Raging Winds is just unavoidable.
Dathea. I'm pretty sure that's the suck-in.
Raging Tempest periodically emit built-up winds inflicting.
Oh yeah, no. Raging Winds is just the damage that goes out.
I don't know how when I disengage when we get knocked back, I pixel land dead center of a fucking moving tornado every time.
What's blowback?
If you hit that the second you start... If you hit that the second you start moving, Gim, it will literally only move you 3 feet. You have to time it really good.
Blowback is how you get on and off platforms.
Alright, what's static discharge?
Static discharge is dropping off the marks.
Oh, there's a way.
Looks like,
There's a way.
For that particular one, Itachi and Set Nasty died to the mark drops.
There's a way we don't. There's easy mode a way that we don't. Because this game fucking hates me. How's the image tonight? For those of you guys that are in chat, is everything still nice and crispy? Like, has the image gotten a little cleaner? I know it's under 1080 because we have it downscaled just a little bit, but is it really easy? Like, we're not getting pixelated, there's no blurring or anything during? Either way, the polls have been super, super good. It's literally just if folks are alive by the time that the third platform comes down, it's just a win. Because we've got potions that are coming back up, the second lock rock's coming back up. Everybody's CDs that are on base platform are getting the last push for those.
Okay, I'm headed up.
Yep, going up. Okay, yeah, we made a couple of adjustments until we get the new upgrades. We did a subathon on Twitch over the weekend for my birthday. I'm going to increase the RAM, get a new processor, and get a new motherboard so we can actually get up to, like, 1440p on the YouTube side and actually push it. But until we get, like, through the month and we get finances and stuff done, I'm trying to hold off on dumping in too much until it's just extra. So we should be able to go like big, crispy clean. But the guys watching Tarkov last night actually said it looked really, really nice too. So we're hoping we've got that solved. And we're hoping we stay connected the whole night. That's the other thing.
Better try your gear.
Trying to improve the
everyone click on it, please.
Improve the viewing pleasure for you guys. It also makes it, we're cutting videos for YouTube from the Twitch side is really, really easy too. Like they all look nice as fuck.
My UI bugged out. I need to reload.
Okay, just let us know when you're good.
Oh, this boss is rough.
Is there any changes? Are you waiting for him to get back to this thing?
Waiting for turning the...
I'm ready.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, my details kept trying to open something and I couldn't like ready check.
Oh yeah, it will. It will. It will.
Yeah, give him that's fine.
I'm a little better optimized. I need to say something to him after raid. He's working some crazy fucking shifts right now, though, so like I won't take up too much of his time. I'll send him a message tomorrow from work.
Marks in 3. Leg dump. Marks in 3, they're going square. There's going to be tornado issues. But... Yeah. It's 2. Marks in 3 going green. Bit of extra love on this ad. Not too much though. Go inside. Keep on, get ready. Kill ad. Extra damage on this ad, please. Keep on, get in position. Hopefully we don't get marks. Smart should go in there. Unless they already came out. Sure. 1 to purple, 3 to green. Mark's coming 2. 1 to purple, 3 to green.
I got purple.
Okay, we're coming back. Bunch of beats.
We got 2 in purple.
Okay, defensive's here. Stay alive. Just reset.
Pay attention to where your jelly marks out.
We got him that time.
Stop, and then go into melee. Just drop it in purple when you first start it.
Unless that third ad, the purple ad, has already spawned, marks do have specific locations that need to be dropped off at in order for ads to spawn at the right time, so we can get them low enough to be killed at the right time, etc., etc. Once that third ad spawns, you can put it on Hex or Star.
Nick, why is your bow a different color?
That's fucking low.
Because you're under me in damage with a better bow? It's just letting you know you're worse?
Pull up the overall.
I am. I'm looking for that pole. Looks like I can't even see you. Oh, there you are at 5. That's right.
That's where you are overall for the night.
Well, it looks like you took one off there, bud. Can't be taking those off in Prog.
So on that one, was Ninja out of range, or were the healers out of position?
He bled
Did
out because I fucked up.
Well, he was on the platform.
Yeah.
For
I
like
fucked up my cooldown.
2 or 3 seconds before death, which is not a huge amount of time for a triage, but yeah.
Murder, dude.
Marks in 3 seconds. They can give you this and move on then. He marks 2 seconds. You still have a dot, careful. Okay. That's 2. You can dunk. Marks in 3, they're going to green. Marks. Make room for people, please. Circle. Group 1, get in position in your circle. That is 9. Should be purple, and then 2 need to go onto triangle still. Two stack a dot, defensive's here. You can do purple with that extra mark if you need to. Marks again, they're going purple. Because we're up 1. Go ahead, go to Skull, group 2. Skull side, group 2. This side needs to die. I think group 2 is going to get minus. Reset. White. If my body didn't make it back to the platform, my corpse would have made it to the lava behind Aranon. Sad.
What happened that time? Was I up top again?
Two people. Yeah, swirly death. I think that was near. I think that was near the end when we were waiting to go back to the platform. Like as the knockback was casting. Just because we finished killing the big ad and it's in the middle of casting its knockback to get us back to the platform doesn't mean those swirlies can't come out. So, again, if you're on the platform, the entire time you're watching the feed.
I think someone with the IO of 3,123 would be better at not getting hit by things in the ground.
Oh, don't say that, dude. Oh, man. Oh.
Wait, is that Ninja?
I wonder who he means.
That's oddly specific. I don't know.
Marks in 3. Marks in 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, push marks. Marks in 3, they're going up green. Make room for people, please. Careful on going inside. Careful on Adno. In position inside. One's going up. Watch feet. Marks in 3 seconds. They're going to green. Marks in 3 seconds. First 2 purple.
Okay, I got blasted backwards somehow.
Good suck up on the can, please.
Where's
Fences
DK?
here. Live cyclone. Marks in 5 seconds. They're going to purple. 3, 2, 1. Be healthy. That's 2 stack. There.
Yeah,
we never got to...
Oh, did we... I just assumed it was up, but I didn't use my eyeballs.
Circle.
We don't have a head.
Yeah, yeah, triangle never got finished.
Hey Neg, if you don't jump off, you think you'll catch me?
In the previous set, when you called 2 to purple, we got 3 damage, but...
Hey, good news, everyone. We got the A.
Right. Just, yeah, but this is scuffed, so... Marks for everyone.
I brought presents.
How fucking high do you think my sim is?
You're literally 6.9k higher than I am on Sims.
Guarantee you I'm not.
Come on, give 100k or bust.
I think your gems are wrong also. We found out that mine were over the weekend, so I wouldn't be surprised.
This is what Sim's best for me. I simmed everything the other night. It seems weird.
This is the fucking weird ass, like, let's just pump mastery and haste and forget about crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I don't
But I
fucking
mean,
get it
I
either.
have 5,000 crit, so.
Chrome, when you have a sec, just read Hearthstone, because I might not have clicked it last time. So I'm on the platform, so I can't see exact, like it's just not really feasible for me to watch where marks are dropping when it's when the 2 purple, 2 green is time.
Oh no, it's nuts.
Just know that if I make the rate call that it's 2 purple, 2 green, and you've had to wait because there's a 2 stack of the debuff, you are not doing purple. I mean, obviously there's a caveat of that being that one of the stacks was green instead of the first 2 being purple, etc., etc. But it's, yeah, it just needs to be dropped off properly. And then it might have been recoverable by having the next set not be all purple, but I just didn't notice that it was scuffed last time.
What's up, Roy? We didn't actually get the ad up. Bags is up on the platform and didn't make the call. He made the call the best of his knowledge based on what he had done, and we dropped it in the wrong fucking ad and didn't even get the second ad up.
Marks in 3 seconds. That's fine, Elazi. Just dunk and dunk again.
I won't do that again.
No, that's fine. We needed to replicate. Me and Nate go in. Good. Marks in 3 seconds. Might be some slight tornado issue. Just get him in nonetheless. It's 1. 2. Make room.
We're just gonna
Next one's gotta go in. Before you get pulled. Block it going. Oh, panic. We need one more on fucking blue. Thank you. Extra love on this ad. Group 1, circle side. Help kill this ad. Group 1 being position. Good timing. Marked in 3 seconds. They're going to green. All these marks need to go to green on the next one.
hold extras, hold extras.
Oh, that needs to be spawning, so that needs to
Get him in green, get him in green.
Okay, we're fine.
Oh no, we're bone, jump off. We got 6 extra on that one.
I think we have more than 2.
Was it? It just looked like a shit ton.
It was a shit ton.
Oh, Zug, you know country music too. High five, buddy.
Oh no, I fucking hate country music.
Well, you might want to fix your bot then, because that is literally the #1 song in country music right now. Congratulations, partner. You motherfucking all.
Yeehaw!
Neg, what's your 5 minute sim?
85.6.
I'm only 3k higher. Not even.
Well, I feel stupid. Raid leader tax is real. That's my excuse.
True.
My my single target frost sim is 90.5.
Yeah, but you're going up on a platform.
I'm jealous.
Also, I'm bad.
Display arcane forehead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, forehead. Easy.
Also, guys, for those of you guys tuning in to Dathea Prog, I am DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer, house DJ, and Chicagoland area radio personality. We raid Tuesdays and Thursdays over here on YouTube. If you're interested in the content, be sure to like the video and or subscribe if you don't hate what you're seeing. This is our third night on Dathea. First night of this week. Raid Tuesdays and Thursday nights here on the YouTube.
Marks in 3 seconds.
I got an extra.
That's fine.
Yeah,
We're
I
good.
guess I was.
Just dunk. We're doing it one by one. 2 more. Again, we gotta dunk quick as soon as this. Marks again. Go to blue.
We are going to get ourselves over to the other side.
Marks again, going green. Make room for people, please.
You have one extra.
Okay, just clear on green still. Do that. Skull side.
What?
Group 1. In position.
See that? Your mom said something.
Adds dying. Group 1. Make sure you're in position. Mark's going to green. This is going to be
soon.
one marked on purple, 3 on green. 2 seconds.
I've got purple. Get the rest of these in green, please.
I missed. I have such a smooth brain.
We can get you up. Make room for marked person. He needs to get on green. That's it. Marks again, they're going purple.
Beep, beep.
Make room for people, please. Move. Group 2 in position, slow and add. Like Group 2 get in position. Group 2, make sure you're in position, add dying. Marks in 3 seconds, they're going to purple.
Tornado stop me from going up.
That's 2. Next marks, the first 2 are going to be going to red. 3 seconds on marks, first 2 to red. That's 2. Others on purple. Defensives.
We didn't have a legend.
Yeah, we're sure. Other than that, that was a good ball. Well, that and Zug. Ball.
Yeeted.
Yeah.
We're getting fucked by tornadoes too, often. And then it's not anyone's fault, it's just, I think it's just unlucky.
Yeah, just wait till the end of the fight.
What up, Brennan?
Wait till the end of the fight when one of the platform ads has been channeling into the boss and there's like 15 that redistribute and hit you for like 200k. Hell yeah.
Don't tell me that.
It's not impossible. I'm not doing the other mechanical stuff, but everybody needs to not have oopses.
Marks in 3 seconds. Marks. Getting tough with this. Marks in 5.
It's not that everybody has to play perfect on this fight, it's that everybody has to know exactly what they're supposed to do.
Splatter tornadoes. 1, 2.
Every single time.
Next one's in. Marks to green, coming now. Make room for people, please.
It may not seem like it to everybody watching, but it is. Like, these pulls are way fucking cleaner. Our damage is really, really good for this fight.
Moon side. Group 1 get the moon. Kill ad. Marks look good. On the next mark set, 4 seconds. First 2 are going purple. Marks now. Cyclone's coming. Make sure you have defenses for this. Marks in 3, they're going purple. Make room for people.
Everyone's still alive. This is looking really fucking good. Stay alive, guys. Stay alive.
Circle side. Group 2 to circle. Ad is going to be in a weird position. Kill Ad. It needs to die now. Group 2, make sure you're ready. Hopefully you don't get marks. 1 mark it looks like.
Where do you want these?
Duplicated. All 4.
Next marks need to be all in purple. 3 seconds. Purple.
All marks.
Yeah.
This way.
More damage.
Damn, I wish I had thought of that.
Actually, top damage for that pull.
Be a better dragon, dude. Dude, look at that Thundercaller damage on him.
Man, I
everyone
gotta get
doing
that
on
ball.
bots?
I'm sitting on 4.
Four.
Good thing we didn't have 9. That would have been awkward.
The second plat's not... The thing is that... So did we miss somebody to go up to the second plat that time, or was somebody dead already? Or was that just marks?
We had 4 marks.
Okay. Because that pull... I'm not gonna lie to you, that pull was probably the cleanest one we've had all night in terms of health. People avoiding damage, and, like, the damage into the boss. I should have switched. That was my fault. If I had switched over when bags that needed to kill, now I could have at least kill shot that fucker, and it would have went up quicker.
Or Gam too.
I'm disappointed you couldn't heal through it, Skylar.
Plat
Tried.
2 wasn't very grouped. I don't know if we're missing a group or something.
I think Sophie
So-
got clapped really early on that, though, too.
Yeah. Yeah, Sophie was one of the early claps from the marks.
I don't know. Did Sophie make it up there?
I believe so.
Yeah, but it's impossible for her to do anything when there's 4 marks and like half of melee. We're just trying to play.
It was over.
Not touch.
It doesn't matter what happened up there. We had marks.
Got Gim again that time. Dude, when I get this heroic bow, I love Gim. He's one of the homies, but I'm gonna straight up choke slam this boy through the floor.
Marks in 3. Marks now. Marks in 3. Marks now.
We're gonna scoot our way over to the next one.
Marks in
God
5, they're
damn it.
going to green. 3 seconds. Marks now. Make room for people.
Beep. I need to get this clear because I gotta go.
Me too. Skull. Good one over the skull. That should be dying. Good. First 2 marks are going to purple. They're coming out now.
Make room for these guys. Green, green, green.
Green needs 1 more. Make room for that person. And use defensives here.
Oh my god, I got fucking
Marks in 2
punted!
seconds are going purple. Marks.
God damn it! I didn't have disengage left. Ugh.
Good sound. Circle. Group 2 over to circle. Careful. Ad is dying quickly. Group 2 to circle. Get in position. Ad's dying. Don't get knocked off. Marks are going to purple. They're coming in 2 seconds.
So about that, don't get knocked off.
Fucking A, Zug.
1 mark to X, 3 to purple. Mark's going out. There's 1 on X. He's on purple.
We're coming back.
Alright, Bellinia got knocked into me, and then I burdened some.
Alright, we'll just wipe, because we've been slowly bleeding out on the main platform. Group 2, how was that?
Fine.
Cool.
Not sure we're doing all the stops in order, but they're being stopped, so that's all that matters.
If we have a Destro locked, then he can't really control his order. It's just whenever he spends X amount of swords.
Yep.
I was actually trying Affliction that time, so I didn't have any. I
Oh,
didn't contribute anything.
Never mind. Never mind then.
Still Chads. Doing stops.
Because it's not necessarily the hang up that we're having is that on the polls that we're getting the platforms done right, the marks become a problem on the main platform.
Or sorry, the extra stuns, or did it feel fine there?
What group?
Group 2.
No, we were more than good, yeah.
Alright, because I was just focusing single target at that point.
We all came down alive, right?
But it's all conditional. Like, if you screw up the fucking marks, you fail. If you don't get off the platforms in time, you fail. If you happen to spread the marks to extra people and they don't have the way to get out and keep themselves alive when they're getting away from healer range, you fail. You have to have everybody alive, and every single person, even if they don't get marks, has to be moving to make room for the other marks, or you die. So, like, it's every single member of the 20-man team needs to be fully engaged the entire time.
Marks in 30 seconds. Marks now.
And it's a big ask. For a lot of raid teams.
Next 2.
Including ours. And the reason why fights like this suck so much is because there is going to be people that don't get mechanics.
Marks in 3. Marks now.
Or have just done like the same thing every time.
One mark onto square. Rest of green.
I got square.
Big damage on ad. Inside. Group 1 get in position. Ad is getting low. Group 1 be in position. Marks in 5 seconds. They're going to green.
So we just end up tunnel fucking damage the entire time as we rotate around this shit.
3 marks to purple, 1 to green.
Three to purple.
Defensives. Stay alive here.
So it just honestly
Marks
is a
in
little
4
bit of
seconds,
everything.
They're going purple. Marks now. Purple. That's 2. That's 3. Just careful. Group 2, circle. Group 2, the position of your circle. He'll add. Add sign, group 2 be in position. Don't get knocked off. Marks in 3 seconds, they're going purple. Marks now, purple. That's 2.
Lone Rush is doing a long run.
Don't mind me, I'm just running.
We need 3 into X, last one into purple. Marks in 2, 1, marks.
I'm going to purple.
What's up, Philosopher?
That's 1 X. 1 purple, that's 3 stack again. Defensive.
Rewinds up.
Motherfuck!
We dump those into purple or X or star, doesn't matter. Mark's coming again. Room for people, careful.
We're gonna have 1 dead on platform.
Get ninja up.
Please, please accelerate, please!
Group 1 to skull. Kill add, please. Okay. Marks are coming.
No! Oh! I don't have anything left. Guys, I don't have... Oh, thank fucking God. A healer found me.
To stay alive here.
Careful, I don't have any coolies for this.
Marks again.
Don't
drop
dump
them off.
X.
May reality
Drop
bend and
marks
contort.
off unless you're melee.
Fucking I hope so. And thank you so much for wishing me fun gaming, Philosopher. I appreciate you.
Defensive. Okay, we're back.
And thank you for stopping by.
Pot. Let's get ready. Range this where you're holding marks. Unless you're melee.
Can I
Trying to
drop one
immune
off so I can burn it people?
Second potions are up too, so use it on your CD.
Get Sophie.
Don't forget the second potions. If you've got CDs, when it starts to hurt, use that shit. Help the healers.
Marks in 3, pre-immune if you can, like turtle and shit.
But it's on air after you get the next attack.
Tornadoes are really going to start to hurt, so make sure you're careful with that. Marks in 3, again, immune what you can. You can put a little bit more to star if you need to clear if you're melee.
They said we need to be aggressive.
Rewinds up.
I'm hemming before I go to Angel.
Marks in 3.
Ah! Dude, oh, it's fucking dead. It's so fucking dead. Oh.
Good
This
pull.
boss is so fucking dead, guys.
Yeah, it's insane. Nice.
It's not over yet.
I believe in us.
Hell yeah.
I literally ran out of healing potions. the first time I used it and could have saved myself on that one. I'm so mad.
Just Death Strike Zug, it was only doing 290% extra damage.
I can't generate rune power that fast, I'm sorry.
You could if I was live and gave you PI.
We've got more of those T3s in the guild bank, correct?
Yeah, there should be some.
The refreshing ones? Yeah, I need some more of those.
Can someone drop a mailbox up there?
What do you guys need? Health points?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab another guild bank.
That was huge. That was what, 44% to 10%?
It literally just goes, right? That's why we.
Everybody being alive when you get back and it's dead, beyond dead.
Because that was everybody, and we had a couple of deaths like here or there throughout. So you're looking at that 10%, but if you add like the potion from everybody, the healers doing damage when like no one's taking the damage when like the tornado's getting ready to go and shit, it just evaporates, bro.
I only have
get
one
us-
potion.
Oh, nice. Crumbs knows what's up. Yeah, if you're down to one potion, just delete it. Panzo's gonna come drop another cauldron.
If he gives me
And-
tier 2s again, I'm gonna fucking rage.
Dude, I would never do that to you. Again.
Yeah, he only does that to Dogger.
Yeah.
Again, guys, for those of you guys that have not seen my face before,
What a
I'm
man.
DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer, house DJ, and
Thank you,
radio
Sol.
personality in the Chicagoland area. We do all
I
of our
poured it
raids
out so
over here
Panzo
on
should be
YouTube
able to come in.
for World of Warcraft and do a bunch of other content for a bunch of games
Did
like
you leave a post
Escape from
that I can
Tarkov,
probably-
classic RPGs
Nope.
like Final
Oh my
Fantasy,
God.
Xenogears, Legend of Dragoon, Sikuden.
The lack of
We
respect.
play a little bit of
around here,
everything, but
Jesus.
we do a bunch of
I
our
didn't
raid
want a
stuff over
portal on
here.
the
Hearthstone's
platform
one?
in
No,
case
it's
it's like, all right, good pull, or
All
wow,
the raids are
it's gonna be
here.
a
We're
close
hoping
pull.
that we get this
I
Dathea
ported it
down.
all, Dragon.
Hey guys,
Look
get
at
fucking
this,
Dathea.
look at this town portal piece of shit, dude.
Dude, get out of here, man.
Does anybody have any extra files of Elemental Chaos by chance? Like,
Yes.
can I has like one?
Are you
Yes.
using verse?
I can't use verse Venom Stomps.
Fucking that blows.
Ew.
Hey, Panzo.
Hey, dude.
Can I tell Bags about our conversation before raid? I think he would enjoy it.
Yeah, sure.
It's 700 DPS game, otherwise I wouldn't worry about it.
Was the conversation before raid as good as my nap before raid?
It's even better. Panzo asked me what the worst superpower would be, and I told him he should be able to shit his pants on demand.
To shit other people's pants would be the best
Two on
superpower.
demand. Well, at least you can slide away.
I would become a terrible
Other
human being.
people massive death. That's terrible.
Actually,
that would be. Or though.
in a meeting today, one of the other people in the meeting sent me a message and was like, "This needs to end before I shit myself." And naturally, I told them to shit themselves, coward. Tepid versatility allows.
I've got some tepids that I can give you.
Yeah, if you need some, I have some too.
I
I
also
know
have
the
some.
option. I got one.
You guys are
I
seeing
need
the
first in this fight.
you guys are seeing the the differential for damage here too. So make sure you're not forgetting those potions. Make sure you're lining the potion up with your CDs, and then just keep living. That was fucking insane pull. Great job. We just have to all be alive and this boss falls over. If you're using a file that's hurting you, please stop for a couple of pulls so we can kill the boss. Nondescript, not looking, just don't do that. Not call anybody out, but just in case.
There's an auto hammer right behind blue. According to my add-on ninja, I have no idea how your gear is unbroken.
It is. He's at 251k HP.
251.
Dude, I think we found your problem, man.
He's definitely broken. Unless he's got a farmer's outfit on or
He
something.
makes fun of my town portal. Come on now.
I'm not doing it full time, right? So let's see his HP go up.
Again, one more again. If you are using the potion that hurts you, please switch to something else that does not hurt you.
Or I will
If you
cry.
need a different potion, we can give you a different potion. Like for this fight, the elemental boon is super good because it rotates, but do not use that fucking Phial of Rage.
Ninja, are you holding me hostage with your repair? I'm not doing a pull timer after. I'm
He's
not
just
doing a pull
flexing all
timer.
over you right now.
I'm not doing a pull timer after that pull with a 250k HP paladin.
Can he hear us?
Maybe he doesn't like receive.
His gear broke so much that his internet crashed.
What?
Oh, there he goes. All right.
Are those all? We gotta clean them again then. Throw a pod in. Load anything else in that can fit.
Ninja repair.
He doesn't know how to repair. He doesn't know how to ninja loot.
Is he looking for it?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my fucking god.
Is this why they're reworking a rat paladin?
He was trying to give us that ret buff right there.
This is some advanced comedy.
Goldfish brain moment.
Here's a new feast just for you. Oh. Oh my god.
Dude, that pull just better, boss dies. 10% pull, we got this shit.
Mark's coming. Both hunters go. No panic. Marks at 3. Watch the debuff. Next marks are going to green. Marks in 3. Marks coming, going to green, make room for people. Careful on at HP. Group 1, get the circle. Slow and add, please. Group 1 should be in position to kill ad. Group 1. Marks in 3 seconds are going to green. Marks in 2 seconds. First 2 to purple. We're coming down, careful. Panic.
We have one mark else.
Defensives. Yeah,
First 2 already went to purple, you guys. You guys gotta go to green.
marks are coming. These marks are going to purple. Make room for people. Put some extra love into this ad, please. Moon. Group 2 to Moon. Keep hitting this ad. Group 2 get in position. Ad's dying, don't get knocked off.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm tired.
Marks are purple.
That's all right.
Okay.
We don't have a group.
Yeah, just quick reset.
I have 40 seconds on.
Got you, Skylar. Sorry about that.
No, no problem.
I don't see Toto being this. Oh, it's not.
Thank you.
Anytime, and Max said this too, there's another example of this, to be honest. Any fight where there's the ability to leave the platform, right? Like it was on Double Dick Donnie. Any fight where you literally can't control yourselves because of a mechanic like the tornadoes makes it innately harder because people are already going to be a little bit more clunky in terms of getting where they have to go and when they have to do it. So when you're adding a mechanic to any of the fights where you're leaving the platform like that, it's going to make things extra difficult. It just does. Like there's no two ways around that. So you literally just have to play perfect and have a little bit of RNG. Which sucks because anytime you have to gamble with RNG, it's just ass, right?
Good shit, yeah.
But that's just the reality.
Tornadoes right on the thing next to you. Marks in 3 seconds.
Beep beep, I have to run all the way around.
Make room, make room. Good. Marks in 3, they're going to green. Mark's coming now. Ad's dying.
Ad's do blowback now. We insta jump back on.
Marks in 3, they're going to green.
Me and Skylar.
Marks in 3, first 2 to purple. Marks now, first 2 purple.
Next 2 green.
Green should have been spawned.
Where are the other two?
Defensives. Stay alive. I need 2 into, 1 into green.
I've got green.
Rest into purple. It's 2.
I'm on a long run.
Fuck this ad up. It's behind. Skull side group 2, move to position. You fuck this ad up. Group 2, get to skull side. Ad's dying. Group 2's going up. These marks are going to purple. 2 seconds on marks.
God damn it.
Marks now. You get Zug up. Just evasion tank or something. Ninja. Just wipe preset.
Holy shit,
The
man.
marks for green there. I got tornado and was gonna spread it to like 5 people since I cloaked it before I landed.
All good. We actually made that adjustment. That wasn't what caused the issue. That was actually a really good adjustment, getting us 2 damage on the ad there.
Sophie was.
Oh my god, okay. Do we have a priest down that can just insta-grab him and make sure he doesn't go flying off?
Nah, I just need to not be a fucking complete smooth brain.
Doable?
So, I'll ask again.
Yeah, it is doable.
He just wasn't thinking.
Ever.
We love you, Sasquatch.
Let's get back to where we prog to. That'd be awesome.
Let's get further than we prog to, actually.
Let's just
Well,
kill this
yeah.
bitch.
Ninja, you good? I was gonna make a joke about repairing your right check button. Marks now.
A sneeze caught me off guard. Sorry about that, guys.
Marks in 3 seconds. Marks now.
Thanks, Neo.
It's 2. It'll be a 3 stack, just careful.
Thanks, guys.
Marks in 3, they're going up green.
That was like one of those it crept up on you sneezes.
Group 1 the moon. Is there a little bit of love in this ad, please? Group 1 be in position. Marks in 3 seconds, they're going to green. Marks in 3 seconds. First 2 to purple.
You clear?
Defensive's here. Marks in 3 seconds, going purple.
I'll be interrupt dead.
A little extra damage on this out, please.
Oh, I just got ripped apart.
Circle side, group 2, circle side. They'll add. Group 2 be in position. Marks in 3 seconds, they're going to purple. I need 3 to purple on this next one. Mark's coming. Now. Pop off.
I got hit by a tornado at the end, like a swirly.
The boss had 8 stacks, so it was doing 80% damage.
Okay, I was wondering because
Yeah,
very fast.
near the end there, dropping those marks off was like I had to put 1, and it just clapped.
That's the first time all raid I've bled out.
Yeah, it's because there was an bad prolonged channeling on the boss, so all the damage the boss was doing was just short of being double.
Fucking felt that one. Oh. Come on, one good pull and this fucking boss dies, guys. No, I know. I know exactly where it was all coming from. Also, whenever you're done with your ignition sequence, Proms, if we could get some more cookies too, that'd be fucking sick. Yeah, because all the barters are gone. There's no more Barter Town. It's all over. I went through and looked at my inventory before I got on fucking stream tonight, and I was like, bro, I have so much money. Oh, it's so good. That's gonna be fucking great. It actually makes Scav super worth it to do in general. That revert is gonna be huge for the game.
Marks in 3. Marks him now. Both hunters go.
It's just gonna make it so much easier to get money to get back in the fucking
Marks in
raid.
3. Marks now. Make room for people.
Beep beep. Okay. We're gonna have one down on flap.
Just get him up right now. Marks in 3 going to green. Make room, please. Skull. Group 1 over to Skull. Ad's dying. Group 1 be in position. Marks to green in 3 seconds. Marks in 3 seconds. First 2 to purple.
I got one in purple.
Get him, take it purple.
Make room for people. Defensives here with the Cyclone.
One more green. Darva, you're going green.
Make room for them. New marks, purple. Little extra love on this ad. Circle. Group 2 get in position on circle. Adds low. Group 2 get in position. Move, move, move. Knockback coming. Careful. Marks in 3. They're going to purple. Next, marks in 3. Marks coming. First 2 X. First 2 X. Actually, 1 X. There's 1 in X. Good.
Two coming back.
Big defensives here.
Rally.
I still need 1 in purple, please. The rest can get
additional
dropped off in the other ones. These are ones that you can get off if you can, and if not, I don't care. Just put in 1 of the 2. Extra love on the ad, please. That's a 3-stack. Careful. Going to moon. Still have extra marks. Careful. Get this ad more. Get lone rush up in 13 seconds when we can. Kill ad, please. Group 1.
Lock rocks in the whole 9, guys. Keep yourselves up.
Marks coming again. Remember, these just get dropped off wherever if you need to. Coming back. Careful. Big defensives. Live this. Second pot with coolies. Marks again.
Where do you want these?
Range, try and hold it.
We want me to drop mine off it.
Any of the 2 doesn't matter.
I'll take the boss while you do that.
Just one at 80%. Stop spawning.
Yeah. Range, we're holding ours. So.
Down back.
Melee, if you need to drop, you drop it on star. New marks, trying to immune them. Boss is starting to get buffed at this point, careful.
Shift your way over.
New marks, try and immune.
X and star. X and star. Get towards that side. Don't spread your shit. Help the healers out, guys. They're going to need all the range they can get. Yeah, that's old news. They're all people that used to work there. And they benched the project, so those guys picked it up and reinvigorated it. One Pig did a video on that like fucking 2 weeks ago, and Asmongold did a video like 2 weeks ago as well.
All right, that was a really good poll, and that was with some pretty sloppy mark replication and early dyings. But yeah, this boss is we're really close.
How the fuck did you manage to wait to give me the mark until after Turtle was off? The second Turtle came off.
Because, fuck you, that's why.
Which one?
Gim.
But yeah, that's the end of raid. Thank you, everyone. That was some really good prog.
Oh yeah.
We just need to, come in on Thursday, kill the boss, and then never kill it again. I will straight up buy Broodkeeper skips or something if I don't have it, just to avoid it.
So they stole from Nexon? No. You're misunderstanding. The background for that story, One Pig, Asmongold, and a couple of other content creators did a whole coverage for it.
Still better than Senarth, though. Fuck.
They shut it down.
I think I'd prefer Senarth.
No, Senarth, 100%.
Senarth is way easier. It's just personal accountability.
If you look at the number of the studio that had that up because they assigned all their stuff with code names, they literally 100% dropped the IP and just stopped funding it in general. And then those guys grabbed the IP because it was a dead IP with the company and then started working on it, but they're guys that worked in it already and had the licensing to do so. So they didn't steal it, they just were upset. The other company, now that Dark and Darker has a bunch of buzz, is super fucking pissed that, like, now it's not theirs, kind of thing.
Well, not a bad night for you guys.
The hectic parts of that fight make me so mad. Because, like, as a hunter, you really don't get affected by the winds except for damage. But everyone else has to do so much shit to get around tornadoes that eventually, like, you just pass it off. And that part sucks. I hate dying and I can't do anything about it.
Just squish.
And, like, now I have to go fucking pug Razagath again.
By the time you get it, the bow's not going to be relevant. Which is
If we can get it from Dathea to Darina, that's all that matters.
Well, from what I understand, on the PTR, they actually changed the PTR number from 0.7 to 0.1, meaning, yeah, we're probably getting 0.7 in probably about 2 weeks. Ballparky.
That part doesn't really bother me, to be honest. I would like to be able to utilize it.
And why not just grab 10 people like you did last time and bank your luck a little bit instead of pugging?
Because asking people to pull bosses that they don't want to see until CE sucks. And I pugged it every other time without problem.
Yeah, and then you lost it to an 11-year-old, and then you lost it to somebody that did fucking 9k damage, and then, you know.
Well, it's either lose it or it doesn't show up. If I at least have a chance to see it in Tuesday box, it's all that matters.
Your call.
It just doesn't show up there either. I don't really have anything after tonight. I feel like we've got people in that it takes them an extra 25 pulls and we just have to deal with it if that's the group we've got. Because it started to latch itself together. But I still think with bags off the fucking main platform like that, having to cover, that is going to make it real interesting at the end. Because his single target's actually quite high if it's all into Dathea?
I mean, the only alternative to that is overhauling the Group 1 group, so you have less people, more overall damage, because I mean, the fact of the matter is, regardless of how much you can, Group 1 is up there too long for what Eternia can cover. So it doesn't really matter what can or can't realistically be done. Eternia can't do more than like you're realistically doing.
Sorry, I was pissing.
So, unless you're wanting to completely overhaul the entirety of Group 1 while you're at 9%, which, you know, for the record, I don't think it's the correct move. It's just a deal with the thing.
Well, no, and that's what I don't think there's any reason to change anything because everyone's starting to latch onto the fight now. But I do think, just like with Grim Totem, like, after you saw Grim Totem, it's very clear that having a couple of single target overhaulers for that fight makes it come down to less shitty stuff at the end. I think we're learning more about Dathea the closer we're getting to a kill.
I think, two things, personally. I think, one, non-raid leader comments need to be, like, constrained to whispers when it's, like, targeting somebody. Questions are fine, but when it's, like, explicitly calling someone out, they need to be constrained to whispers and let man-bags do the call out there.
You talking about Solid calling Eternia?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that needs to be restrained to man-bags, not Solid taking it upon himself to do the call out.
Solid's a guild officer.
I don't care, he is not a Dusk officer, and it has not been taken well.
Yeah.
So what call out specifically?
The one where he explicitly called out Eternia when it was not Eternia's issue, and he was wrong and didn't apologize.
She's dealing with two people up there that stand in shit all the time.
But he explicitly called her out and said she was.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm telling Neg. Like, it doesn't matter what he is. He is not a Dusk officer. He should not be making explicit call-outs. And for that matter, I personally, he's not a Dusk officer either. Because I have went to him over Dusk officer related stuff, and he's basically said, I don't want to handle it, send it to Panza. He is, in my opinion, not an officer.
Okay.
He's also not wrong a lot of the times.
Yeah, that's
Sure,
the other
but
problem
not
is
being
that
wrong is fine. It should go through bags.
right. So here's the other thing. It's not ever going to be that every single person doesn't fucking bring something up when they think they see a problem in the raid. Like, it's not going to happen. Honestly, if Alazi, for the amount of time that he spent with our fucking group, were to say something, no one is going to be like, well, why the fuck didn't you go through the correct chain of command? Like, that's not how this shit works.
Don't adjust my phrasing. I did not say questions can't be asked. I said Alazi should not explicitly go, Eternia, why are you shitting the bed? Can you just not hack it up there?
Well, no. So, hold on. I did not hear Solid say ask if someone can't hack it.
No, it's Solid flat out when, Eternia, do we need to replace you, or are you just not being able to do it up there? That is cannot hack it. He should never ask that.
I mean, so here's my question. Would you rather those guys that have been here for that long and actually have the answers and are right like 99% of the time, would you rather them just be mad and not want to fucking raid as opposed to just asking? Because in any other situation, we make the joke all the time that Solid literally, when he puts on the dad voice, most of the time he's like, Will.
You make the joke, to be clear. Nobody else
Right.
makes the joke.
But so the difference in this, again, is I would much rather somebody who's playing at the level that Solid is bringing something up if they see a discrepancy than someone who's dead all the time, not producing, and not having a good night, trying to make a correction. Now, that's just me personally. If somebody makes a fucking...
that.
Right. So I'm saying if somebody like Solid isn't allowed to bring something up in the raid, then who actually is allowed to say something?
Nobody
Because
said that either.
then why did you even mouth the words Solid shouldn't say something?
Solid should send it to bags if it directly calls someone out.
I just disagree.
That's fine, you're allowed to disagree.
Because
Doesn't change the fact that you have people pissed off over it and it needs to change.
that's fine.
Disagree all you
And
want.
they can fucking make up outside a raid, but raid's always going to be fucking contentious. I've directly called people out for like flask shit, or I've directly asked people why they don't have stuff done. Right, but again, anybody who's been here more than one fucking tier knows that, like, Solid when he talks isn't wrong. You can't bottle that up. We have people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about making wrong calls in the officer corps throughout progression early on that get us fucking killed.
What did I say to Eternia? I don't remember saying anything to Eternia.
You, mid-conversation, you explicitly asked her if she couldn't hack it up there on the platforms and tilted her off planet Earth.
What? I didn't? When? I said she couldn't hack it?
Yes. So
Not in those
you didn't
words.
say that phrasing. You asked her if she could not manage up on the platform by herself. Which
I didn't say that.
Both me and Skylar heard it.
What? Like, can you... I don't remember saying that at all. That doesn't sound like something I would say. Is like a clip of it? Because I don't remember saying anything to Eternia at all.
It was very subtle. It wasn't anything that would have tilted me.
I don't even remember saying anything to Eternia at all. And if I remember correctly, last week, even if I did, like last week you said make sure we're calling people out, which I didn't, and I don't know what I said to her. So I honestly don't know what you're talking about. That I said Eternia couldn't hack it up there. I don't know.
I mean,
find the clip and prove me wrong, but I don't remember doing that at all.
I also don't recall Solid saying anything except for, like, asking if people needed help in certain places as just a can we fix that because of the fucking getting hit with swirlies. And even that was extremely subtle. So, like, listen, like, there's going to be, at least it's Solid saying something because other people are just going to say it middle of raid and they're not going to funnel it. But, like, I will have to go back through and look for the clip, too, because I don't remember Solid saying literally anything that was in any way, shape, or form like, are you fucking good, bud? Like, there was nothing like that at all.
The only thing I was wondering is what was going on up there, why people were dying. I didn't say we were getting healed or anything, but, so, I don't know. Prove it. I wouldn't say something like that.
It was an inference that was made. That was all Solid.
Oh,
Well, that's not what Demise is making out to sound like. It's making it sound like I fucking.
I will
told
go
her
through.
she was...
I will go through the thing later and find the clip.
Because when all of us were asking, like, what was wrong, I was concerned, and that's when I saw the amount of people that were getting hit with swirlies. So I don't remember there being any, is Eternia shit? Like,
Yeah,
or even.
I would never fucking say that.
Yeah, not at all.
I would never say you're not healing enough. I mean, do I see healers not healing enough? Yeah. Do I see DPS not DPS enough? But I'm not going to call them out.
But so it sucks being on platform 1 because there's 2 people that take swirlies, and that's why platform 2 seems so easy because no one took swirlies all night that I even saw.
Like, I'm legit. If I said anything, it wasn't directed at her, but I'm legit wondering what's going on up there because I go up in platform 2 and we just crush it every single time. And then I see group 1 go up there, and then all of a sudden it's like dead. So I didn't say shit to Eternia. If she thinks I did, or if someone thinks I did, then I apologize, but I wouldn't do that. So find the clip for me and let me know.
I will look through the clip.
It's a good question to ask, though, because the more times we get P1 clean, the closer we are to a kill every pull, instead of the lucky pull where we get, through platform 1 and 2.
And that goes back to my point. First off and foremost, Bags has said that there's a certain amount of stuff that he doesn't want to fucking deal with throughout. If people can't, like, ask what's going on throughout the raid, because I actually fucking pulled up the logs to find out why P1 kept being a stop jerk. Because I was like, who's fucking dying and why is that the problem? But, like, I don't know. I dislike, like, compartmentalize and go through the officers to ask a fucking question, because if people are just asking what's going on, like, it should be a wake-up call to the rest of the people that are in question for that. Like, holy fuck, are we, like, really fucking dog that bad? We have 20 people in a raid group, and there's a bunch of us that don't literally do anything but move from tornadoes the whole time, and it gets frustrating in general that it's like, holy fuck, are we even, like, doing anything? So, like, I get it. I would just like to... I will go through and look as well. But, yeah, I was... the framing of that...
What the phrasing you just said is not the phrasing that I said.
Right, the phrasing you said was more egregious.
Was phrased the way I wanted it phrased, not the way that you're adapting the phrasing to be.
Right, but I don't want people to not be able to fucking say anything out loud if they've got questions. I don't know how Bags feels about it, but that just seems...
No, I did not say do not ask questions. the comment was if there is an explicit call out, it should go through back.
Right, that's my point. If somebody asks a question like, "Hey, are you good?" Like, I don't feel like people should take it personal if that's the case. And I don't think Solid even said Eternia's name, for fuck's sakes. So, like, I understand what you're saying, and there have been situations where people have, like, lashed out and said specifically, "Dude, you're fucking up." And we know where the line is. In fact, I think we have a conversation officer chat that's exactly that, for, like, straight up targeting. But just bringing stuff up, I don't know. I don't know how Bags feels about it, but that's just... I don't want 8 messages when people can literally just pull up a fucking log. I would rather than be like, "Hey guys, are we like good?" Because it just means that people can't literally ask, and if they're asking about a group and they're not specifically targeting someone, I really don't give a shit.
All right, whatever. I'm gonna let you guys do your thing, but let me know what I said.
All right. Have a good night, Sal.
Yeah, bye.
You have a clock on your damn stream deck?
A clock?
Yes, a clock that shows the time.
Up at the top right-hand corner, Vault of Incarnates 1219.
Yeah, I don't know. I
didn't even hear it.
I listen to a very little amount of, like, in-between poll things, unless it's, like, a very defined question. Like, "Hey, I have a question, blah, 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 blah." If it's just, like, you know, people talking about shit, and then a lot of the times it has nothing to actually do with the fight, it's just, like, you know, in-between poll fucking conversation and banter. Like, "Oh, hey, why is my mood different color?" Like, because that happens so often. I just, in between polls, unless someone has, like, actually asked a genuine question to grab my attention, it doesn't stick in my brain. It's in one ear out the other, so I can't really speak to that at all. But the other side of that being that I'm not able to empathize with the problem that was brought up, because when I'm raiding, if someone is telling me I'm dog shit, I'm either or like inferring that I'm dog shit, I'm either actually dog shit and I need to fix it, or they're wrong and then I don't care about their opinion because they obviously don't know what they're talking about. So I don't know, it's just I'm not able to really form an opinion on the matter because it's just not the way
I
my
know
brain
that
works.
you largely ignore, like you just said, chat. And I know in between polls, Neg is largely talking to his chat and not paying a whole, like, perfect discourse. You're sort of splitting hairs between them. So I can understand statements getting missed. The fact that you two don't hear something doesn't, like... You two are focusing on two different things. Bags is trying to figure out what went wrong. Neg is trying to talk to his stream in between polls.
And I mean, so I want to be super clear though too. Solid had the opportunity last week to literally fucking end me in, like, out loud in Discord, and refused to until we just said, "Oh fuck, it's literally Neg's fault." If he's dodging on that, I feel like every time he brings something up, it's very like, is there a problem? As opposed to trying to specifically point someone out. So I will go through and look through my stream and try to find what was said and where, but I still don't feel like I can understand if someone's coming across comms like, "Hey, in this situation, Eternia, you're fucking up, bud, stop fucking up." Then of course I feel like there's a line that we have to draw there in terms of, like, let us deal with it. But if someone's just asking what the fuck is going on P1 or on that platform, I asked the same question, but I just went to the log. And again, I can tell you right now, it probably has to do with just swirlies. And then same thing with Eternia. She cannot be, like, she has to be flat-footed for her CDs. So it just makes that one more touchy and harder. So, like I said, if he directly fucking asked her if she needed help, or, like, if she was asking her if she's alright, or if it was directly pushed, I definitely didn't fucking catch that. Because Solid was not the only person asking if there was a problem on fucking Platform 1. That was before Bags went up there, too, I think. It would have had to have been, because P1 got smooth.
Yeah, because we made that change around break.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was literally right after break ended that I started going up.
But we got 20 people in a fucking raid, and we have a stop which was the first platform, to where we weren't seeing the rest of it, and people are going to get frustrated. If the worst we had is what's going on up there, and no names were up, then, like, I don't know. I don't want people throwing themselves in front of trains because they're frustrated too, is my concern. If it's not you and we bring something up, just like with the files thing. If you're not wearing a fucking file, what I'm saying doesn't mean a goddamn thing. If you're up there getting hit by fucking swirlies and you're dying and stopping all of the prog when we literally have good prog going on, then, I mean, people are going to ask.
Well, and I think since the file thing was mentioned, I think the file thing needs to not be dilly-dallied. I think if somebody's using the damn thing, they need to be told to change.
At the end of that, did you see that change? I didn't even ask you again in officer chat if he changed it after we said something. Because I'm going to be super clear. If it didn't change, he needs to sit Thursday. And we need to bring Panzo back in. Like, we need people at least listening. And I've been trying to stay a lot more quiet and let Bags just do bag stuff, so it's more clear and concise. And even keep it to a minimum of just like the attaboys in between polls, so we're all more focused and it's not hearing a different person setting a headset.
He changed at 11:30.
Okay.
Looks like. So a good 30-ish minutes after the conversation happened, because I looked on poll 15 and it didn't change until poll 19.
Because this is not, and I want to make this really clear because I am fucking streaming right now. This group is the one that has pulled this boss the most, but this is not our best 20. Anytime we have Panzo sitting, we do not have our best fucking 20 in the raid. So right now, for the guys that are in there, it should feel pretty fucking good because they are still in, and we didn't just rotate and bench one and or two people for some folks that are just more survivable. So I'm really hoping that by Thursday, like, we see that big change, because I hate, and I know we should do it more often, and eventually we're going to get to that spot, but anytime we have somebody's brain that is just going to survive the fight and has seen the pulls, or progged it already, and we're sitting them, I just feel like we're putting ourselves at a disadvantage.
And I want to make it, clear for the people that are listening. Like, I think Solid's input is very valuable and useful. Like, in no way, shape, or form am I advocating for anyone, not just Solid, anyone's input being shut down, disregarded, or in any other way, diminished. I just think targeted input should come from the raid leader. Generic input, like asking a question of, can we adapt this? Is this group fine? Do we need to adjust DPS? Do we adjust cooldowns? Generic questions are, fine. Just anything that explicitly states a name, I think should come from Bags. Just to be crystal clear on what my point I'm saying is.
It's heard. We understand where your feelings on it are. It's not going to stop me from tearing loose if someone's fucking bed.
Going back to the Panzo thing, though. Swapping him in, and then, like, if we're looking at people that were explicitly getting hit by Swirly as, like, the rotate, the only issue is that Panzo brings fight knowledge and survivability, being a rogue, and a kick. Whereas Swirly people bring either a buff or AoE ad control, or both, and also Big Blender on the platform, which really helps. So, I mean, like, it's not cut and dry. It's like, oh, this person will live more, therefore XYZ. I mean, that argument is definitely valid and can be made, but what's not able to be easily calculated is whether or not we have potential, potential raid survivability going down just because one person can survive more. like because with those groups and those ads, like recasting and shit, as much stops as we have up there to just, make sure that they shut up and get blendered down. I mean, that's raid survivability in of itself, and I feel like Swirlies is something that's solvable. Although in support of your argument, it should have been solved by this point.
I just gotta ask as well. Has anyone and I know we shouldn't have to, but reality dictates what must. Has anyone actually reached out to them and went, "How do we help you fix your shit?"
No, because there's no helping fix your shit when you just your melee and you do your whole rotation while you're moving. You just you turn your monitor on and move out of the fucking swirlies.
So I didn't necessarily mean help in the actual help sense, but more in the reach out to them and sort of nicely make them aware, fix it, while phrasing it in the sense of something else.
Well, near the start of the night, and Set Nasty actually got way better with getting hit by less swirlies as the fight moved on, but we identified early on in the polls that he was trying to use Boon up there, because Boon, it does absolutely fucking delete ad platforms. I'm just sad our rogues don't have it, because rogues can Boon and then cloak. But he was trying to Boon, and it is very nice to have Boon up there, but you basically need to 2-heal a platform and have somebody dedicated spam healing the person with Boon in order to pull that off if they don't have a way of immuning the damage of getting hit by 3 or 4 swirlies.
Fair enough. I just didn't know if there was value in sending a "Can we help you fix your shit?" sort of message, and they're like, "Oh, I'm shitting the bed that bad" kind of message.
Well, here's my look at it too, because I think that Set and Itachi are solid raiders. I think those are also two guys that on their sheets when we recruited them don't have a whole lot of Mythic experience. So
Itachi, I don't remember. Set's Mythic experience has been with us for this tier at least.
Right. So up to this point though, when it comes to the staples of how we preach about just staying alive, losing some DPS is not the end of the world, because we are not well, you're not a fucking blue par, so we have to replace you. That's not the kind of guild that we are. So the mentality for some of this stuff is for the guys that haven't been here for a minute or been in Mythic as a group for a minute, it's gonna be a little harder for them to comprehend it is more important to fucking be alive thing. But I did see them progress. Every single night that we've identified that there's a problem, to what Bags' point was, I've seen both Set and Itachi, even on Spider, Itachi didn't understand the "why am I getting thrown to fucking Jupiter" thing, and as soon as it was explained a little bit and he figured out that jump after the fell rush, or the jump before and then fell rushing, was going to get him zipped completely into orbit, as soon as he understood that, he was perfectly fine and we actually killed the boss. So I'm not trying to pick on those two specifically, but I am just looking at the deaths to the mechanics that it's a melee specific issue. And I don't think we're too far in and we've gotten too much prog to make adjustments to that. And we're not looking at this fucking boss twice. So there's a part of me that says that I see a weakness. There's another part of me that says it's great for these guys moving forward with our group after we get CE, because they've finally got it under their belt, and I feel like we haven't seen their ceiling yet. And this is not a fight because of the way the mechanics work and the tornadoes and the getting knocked up in the air shit. This is not one of those fights that I want to hang on somebody, because it is chaotic, it does suck, and it's you just have to make good decisions for it, which a lot of us are going to make in general.
Well, also they're in an unfortunate situation where their mistakes get front-loaded by being on Platform 1.
Correct.
And it being the first pain point of the fight, really.
So it puts a bunch more specific attention on that group, and that's where even I got frustrated with it. I'm always going to be more woosah about shit, because I know eventually we're going to get it right. But it is, all I'm doing is dodging shit and dropping in bucket the whole fucking fight. So every time we are done before phase 1, And every time fucking second platform goes up, and they absolutely fucking destroy everything, I'm just like, fuck's sakes. It makes me want to make a switch, but I also want these guys to be in situations where we have more people that we can rely to get specific things done, because they're not... It's always going to be a let's just hope that they don't get a mechanic, like a Brain City thing. It's like every time fucking Rain... I almost called him Brain twice. Every time Rain got a mechanic in Dad Bod, we were like, fuck, we're probably dead. And there's a couple of people that was like that. I feel like there's less of that with this group, but these guys got to be in the situation to get better too, so... I just don't like the standing in stuff. But then they also feel like they're on a timer until you went up there. So they feel like they kind of have to be in it to win it. I don't know. That's a tough spot. I still would have rather just had, and this is just me being fucking selfish as shit, I would have rather just had you staying down, Gim going fucking marks, and making that entire platform fucking dust. Because your single target's still cracked.
Yeah. My damage actually, just in general, on that fight, I am getting better after like fucking 60 fucking pulls or wherever we're at, but like there's so much of that fight with the raid leader tax that was really fucking hurting my damn.
Well, no, I get that. But if you were literally on platform the whole time calling each of the different things that we have to do on the platform, and it was just single target blasted, I feel like your damage would go up too. I just, again, like, having a heroic bow and not utilizing it for what it's there for would be really fucking not great. We're just not optimizing at that point. But this is one of those fights that I disagree with how we're doing the fight on the base premise of, with Mythic, if you do the mechanic, you win. And that's the only part of this strat that I dislike. Not going to 4 and then running it out bothers the dog shit out of me. Because on the other strats that I saw, not Stankies, but some of the other guys that were re-clearing, they were just splitting the entire group in half and sending everybody up there to straight fucking melt ads. And by the time it was like, they're up, they see them, they're down. It was so few fucking stacks. And they had it was just like it was on Slappy Boss, where they had them waiting on the fucking platform with the ad just standing there getting kicked until it was the opportune time to come down, because it guaranteed everybody was alive. And it was just, if you have people that have to move around, it wasn't as big a deal because you've got so many people upstairs. But I understand why this is better. We saw 10% with everybody alive and moving. I just always feel like when we have because we did everyone alive there for a lot of that 10% pull. And it was like, man, that's still a long way knowing what kind of damage is coming with this next fucking cyclone.
No.
We rezzed and got everybody up, did we not?
Yeah, but that doesn't account for what was missing until we had that charge of battle res available.
That's true.
That was also
I don't know.
Sky was
Personally,
saying.
from what I can see, this is gonna be a tight 10%, in my opinion, for what you guys are missing.
It's the same concept with Kurog though too, right? Like, we have a solid strat, and if we do the strat right, the boss dies. And looking at the kill, if one person was just going fucking single target, or one of the guys that was dead a premier amount of times throughout Kurog, if it was replaced by my single target damage, the boss died like 35 seconds earlier. Which actually just makes some of the shit a little more manageable for that last part of the fight. And it's not as close. But it all depends on what we're doing and if we're actually doing it right. Because the strat only works if everybody's actually doing their thing that they're asked to do for that strat. And I still don't think on the Kurog kill, I still think some people made some bonehead decisions on that to make it a little harder.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like I said, outside of that just being odd, because I don't recall that, the rest of it just felt great. It felt really good to push through that last part. Did somebody say something to Sophie and incur the not showing or lack of effort title in details?
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
I was curious about the fact that Sophie's name was lack of effort, and she continued to make stabs at like pants that weren't 415 and some other
411
shit.
shoulders.
But she had said something about just get 415 pants forehead or some shit like that, and I laughed, but I was like, man, did somebody say something to Sophie?
Sounds like it.
I didn't say anything. It might have been some leftover bullshit from the stream on Thursday or something.
I'm saying I haven't explicitly said anything.
Okay. Because, like, I do want to make that perfectly clear. The extra stamina that people can get if they're not, same thing that I told Eternia with the 402 wrists or whatever was on. She didn't have any Valor because she was using it to maximize the other stuff, but at this point, even if it's not, we've been over this, even if it's not perfect min-max stats, if we can get them up there, the extra main stat is going to be huge as well as the stamina. So I don't want to, and this is to stream and to chat, I'm not coming off of that fucking pony. Like, we should have people that have a minimum of 415 for a lot of that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not.
She was on the list I drafted.
She was. She had. There was one piece that was lower, and we had asked why that was lower because she runs fucking keys all the damn time. But it was brought up briskly. It was not the point of contention that we were talking about, but it was something that we directly brought up. Not that it's a lack of effort at all, but that was said on the stream.
Oh, well, if that was the case, yeah, it was just a comment of 10 people are missing this. Cumulatively and additively, it was just a good amount of HP.
Because I want to,
anyone.
I want to point out the fact that we're not looking at just, like, that's not going to kill the fucking boss, obviously. If you do see this as well, Sophie, because I did notice, if it may not kill the boss, and anything that you don't have that's up to 415 may not be the direct reason why a boss isn't going to absolutely fall over, but with Jarina and the way that the AoE damage happens and then moving into Razagath, knowing that we're going to completely lock out, if people don't have that stuff there, that's something that we have to, like, bring up and mention because it's going to fucking matter here in one boss dying. So it's not directly targeting literally anybody, but, like, for someone who only gets to play the game as much as I do, which isn't a whole lot, you're the least of our concerns with that, clearly, based on the conversation. But if we can get those up, it does help just for us to ask the other people that it is going to save them to do the same. I do want to make that clear. Oh no, I know, Zug. Because that across the board isn't a lack of effort in certain places or certain situations that we spoke about. To make that more clear, Skylar said, I didn't deserve a trinket because I don't put in effort. Wait, what? When did Skylar say that?
I'm assuming this was a shared conversation, and just for everybody, this is why you don't share paraphrases of conversations, because no matter what phrasing there, I'm willing to bet you got a chunk of it.
Yeah, I almost feel like, I feel like the conversations that we had about, like, there's always such an elaborate conversation, but I do want to make something super clear, too. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to start doing these officer chats, where you guys can go back and check it out, because if you ask me, I'm going to tell you the exact same thing, so is Bags. Last week's officer meeting, I can go back and take a look, but, like, I hate the fact that in the past we've had these conversations. Hold on, I'm fucking holding down my control key like an absolute mongoloid. There we go, voice activity. We don't want any of the conversations that I personally don't want any of the conversations that we have to be like, we wouldn't say that there's an issue or a direct problem with the rest of you guys, but if in a situation where you feel like something like that was any of our officers saying that somebody had a lack of effort and they don't deserve something, then message me and Bags, or even just message Skylar directly too. Because I feel like, just like last week, when I messaged Eternia and said, what's up with your wrists, she explained to me what was going on and showed that she didn't have any Valor left to get it boosted up. That was just something that we make little fucking cliff notes on. Maybe we should say something to people. But I was super curious about that because I don't recall ever, just being very blunt, you guys can see this with my rolls for the guild too, I don't remember ever denying anybody a piece of gear based on what they've run for Mythic Plus and shit like that. And it's one of the reasons why we try not to take people into raids that other people that are main 20 or are 22 or 23 in, because I'm just not going to vote for them because they're not helping. In any situation or in any time when someone's got like a gear issue, you guys can't ask more than Demise, because I want to make it very clear there's like 4 people voting on that stuff too. But I don't recall anything ever being said that there was a lack of effort to get that stuff done. And after we reached out to the people that had differing pieces that weren't sitting at 415, we found out they were just min-maxing other spots and didn't have the Valor. So we don't mean that in no way, shape, or form does anybody in the officer group, Gim included, do we mean any of that to be a lack of effort? Seeing that there's a lack of stuff based on the other 2 situations, one of them was because it was a lack of time. Right there. You send me something?
If you're on stream, you won't get the Discord ping.
Well, I just looked. I didn't see one in Discord.
Did she post it in? I don't see it posted anywhere. Did you try to post it in
Did
chat?
you try to send me a timestamp?
I wonder if she tried to post it in chat and the bot ate it.
I think my fucking bot just ate it up. After the timestamp. Is that last week's? $355.50?
Yeah. And for me, to Soundstorm's point in regards to having these discussions on stream, is for things, well, two main reasons and a caveat. One of the main reasons is, in the past, I've seen officer groups that hold all the cards to their chest have a tendency, it's just the way people are, they have a tendency to devolve into starting to talk behind people's backs just without any real constructive criticism behind the conversation. It's just like, you know, oh, this person's really getting on my nerves, they fucked up one mechanic, and also I just don't like the person, and you know, that's just not something that's really it's not anything that I'm personally interested in,
just to do a little,
because raid leading's enough shit to do without having to worry about drama here, drama there, and people trying to like socially backstab each other.
Also, to correct
the second reason
I was taking a shit.
would
I was
be
taking a king size shit. There's a big difference
for like situations like this where it's like, oh, like where did I say this, or like where did Sky say that? Is because
Demise needs counsel too.
In the the officer corps is tasked with running the raid team, and in situations where we need to be held accountable for any mistakes, or like people have a question on like, hey, like why is that the decision? Like it doesn't really make any sense. It's a lot easier for people to either ask for clarification or like, you know, point out like, hey, you guys are actually being stupid, and here's the exact point where it happened.
Okay.
And the only caveat to that being,
I know you don't want lead, but I still can't post anything.
But do you actually need an authenticator to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Is that? Oh my god.
Why haven't you just put it on your phone, dude?
Can't make it, or this
because I have the
raider
wrong phone number attached to my account.
is having.
And you can't change it?
Might be having an off day because of X, Y, or Z reason. We might know that reason, but it's not our reason to share.
You have to send them. 355.50 is me stuffing my face before we went in for the Raz Pug, and Skylar's not in here yet. Hold on, am I reading this timestamp right? 355.50. Oh, okay, hold on. I was like, I'm literally eating right now. This is gross.
So like,
and I want to add to Bag's point on that, like the stuff we do say on stream.
Thank you for reminding me I have to go pull fucking Razzigat tonight because I'm not done yet. Anyway, yeah.
I'm not worried about our second group. Just look at who's on it. It's not gonna take them long to get that.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so rewind everything that I said. Maybe we just tell Itachi that that's what needs to get done first, so he's holding, And I guarantee you on Thursday, the first platform gets fucking vanished the first time they get up there clean. Like, it's that simple.
I actually think this fight's really easy.
Me too.
I do too, until people like it's the same issue that we had. When No, we you're good, got Soph. You're into good.
Uh,
Council, like, just don't make the fight harder, and the fight's actually not hard. Because there's 4 or 5 of us, including Solid, that are standing back, waiting for the dumbass conductive circles, and we are literally just.
Sorry, chat. Hold on.
Making like. Eventually,
This is the nice part about being on
traffic
YouTube is I can like check all this
but
stuff
if it
out.
landed on somebody else and they rushed it, where it's like, fuck, all right, lock rock right here. We just decided it's a lock rock right here. But I really honestly do think, dude, if he's not even metaing up there, we're gonna see the second group in the first 2 pulls on Thursday.
I did want to make one other comment. I'd love some consistency between our expectations of Lone and Adol and Sophie. I don't know why we gave somebody that's not putting in effort the cricket.
Where's the lack of effort? I'm sorry, I haven't been looking at Sophie. I know about the priests already. Because I took Lone into his 20s and got the 2400 mark, so.
Yeah, I mean, she's got a 411 shoulders and a 402 piece of tier.
They're just not running keys then? That's one I must have missed, because I didn't see Sophie on my sheet. Or when me and Demise were talking about it.
Yeah, 402 should be replaced with the Mythic Plus and Catalyst.
That's true.
Anyone else?
Is that right under Laria? No, that's wrong. That's weird how it shows up in summary as 382. But no, 402 and fucking 411.
Okay. Well, we've put out how many times now that people needed to be 2400 and need to have their stuff up to that point.
There's no way she's not 2400.
Not at all. I know Sophie's in keys plenty.
So I don't know if used all her catalyst, maybe, but I'd be surprised if she never got a tier piece.
Or if she's unlucky and
I know you are. They're talking about Sophie Lone. Okay. Overall, though, like first night, getting that rotation, this.
Okay, now I'm not gonna do a in defensive thing here, because hold on, let me. Are they talking right now? Are you guys still in here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna do an in defense of Skylar thing, but if you listen back to the start of that, we were talking about the standard across the board, and the question came up. We literally messaged every single other person about that, and when we went and looked, because I went and checked myself, you didn't get a message from anybody. And if you listen to what was said, and then Gim's response, my response, and what Skylar was talking about with across the board, and then Gim said, maybe it just got super unlucky and didn't get those spots to Catalyst and didn't have that drop just yet. Skylar goes, absolutely, that might have happened. But we need to, like, if we're going to bring it this way, we need to enforce it across the board. So, contextually, we were talking about what we saw as a perceived lack of effort, and then the gear thing came into question, so I can 100% see why you felt that way. But I could tell you based on literally 5 syllables later and words later that there's probably just bad luck on that one, and hopefully it gets fixed. Because listening back to that, with the way that we converse back and forth, it was, is this a problem? Here's where the gear's at, and Gim goes, there's no fucking way that it's an effort thing. It has to be just it got unlucky for the catalyst part. Like, literally right after that, out of fairness. But I can understand.
You were definite muted because me and Bags both said something, but we didn't realize you were definite muted. Because we both some risk of repeating.
Well, I mean, it's shit that he knows. So,
well, yeah, but to the stream it as a whole. A lot of our comments are not meant like maliciously, assholey, degradingly. Like sometimes when we're just talking to each other, like we try to just cut to what we need to do, and sometimes shit can be taken rudely. Like in what I said to Solid earlier. I love Solid as a person. I think Solid's fucking awesome, and I always enjoy playing with him, and I am very glad he's a raider here. But like when I get a complaint from one person, I have to be able to bring that complaint up. It's nothing against Solid. I think Solid's opinions are justified, useful, and should be given. But like Bags also said, it's not always also a union meeting. Like we need to be able to keep 20 people happy enough to be here and progressing forward. And sometimes we need to discuss like if we need to do anything or not. And more often than not, shit we bring up is just not shit we gotta fuck with, but we have to ask if we need to fuck with it.
Yeah, I guess I'll just TLDR in case it was missed for people watching on the stream. Like the streaming of the officer discussions, it's like Demise said, it's not union. It's not like a town hall or some shit like that. We're just discussing it, and it's on stream because of transparency for a few reasons. The only things that we're not going to talk about on stream is when it involves information, like usually personal information from one of the raiders where it's not our information to share. Other than that, we're just shooting shit half the time, trying to, spitball and figure out solutions for X, Y, and Z, or like plans moving forward. So, like, anything that we talk about in the officer meeting isn't set in stone.
And if you guys have questions about it, like, we're 100%. You guys could definitely tell, and Bags is no different, Skylar's no different, Demise is no different, Gim's no different. If anybody takes issue with anything that's fucking said, just message us. But the Bags is 100% right. In guilds that we've been in the past, in guilds that I've been in charge of in the past, when you go behind closed doors, have these conversations, and then make changes, instead of people knowing like the thought process and what we're looking at, you instantly start a fight. And people instantly feel like there's these little subsections and these groups of people that are doing whisper shit behind folks' back. And if it's a situation like this is kind of why this shit's here. If you guys have questions, check that shit. Sophie just did. I heard exactly what was said. And then literally a couple of seconds later, the resolution was Skylar going, yeah, you're probably right. Because me and Gim were like, there ain't no fucking way the effort's not there for as many tunes, characters, and time that Sophie's put into it. But when he's caveating from us talking about the fact, honestly, that whole conversation stems from Adol. And again, Justin's a subscriber here on the fucking channel. I've raided with Adol for a fucking long time, to a point where during fucking Nazoth Prog, when he stood up, I heard his fucking pyramid fall next to his computer. And I fucking love that dude. Dude just doesn't have time. He literally didn't have the time to put any of the stuff in, so he knows that. He's fucking told us, guys, I just don't have the fucking time. So when we're talking about that lack of effort, it also ends up just being a lack of time and being an adult. And if we told him we had to make a call for that other healer because as of right now his stuff's not up to snuff, he'd be like, all right guys, well fucking, I'm here if you need me. That's his response for all of it. So again, even when we're talking about what we're perceiving as a lack of effort because people are just tired of pugging, they're not on when the rest of us are on to get those fucking keys and stuff done, that's a frustrating point, and it's only frustrating because we have had to literally set the standard in guilds in the very near past of we're not bringing you to raid unless you're at this spot, have this much done, and you've shown us that you want to fucking be here. We decided this year not to fucking do that because, like, if people want to be here, they're going to do the work. So when we see that that's an issue there, never wanted to even commit to any raid whatsoever. Oh, yeah. Exactly. However, I mean, Radzig, you probably come in 15 item levels under most of our guys and probably still be top 6 in damage, but that's different. That's because fucking French people. But yeah,
well, and also, just before that tangent's off, I do want to say, the whole, like, holding people accountable thing, like you said, that came from one specific person, and we decided it wouldn't be fair to look at one person without doing a left glance over everybody, and then deciding if anything needed to be done.
But
nothing was said because we decided it's fine. Nothing needed to be done.
Also, that's why no one messaged you.
Yeah, like, we decided nothing needed to be done. There was some scenarios where, like, Bellamere had 3 pieces at, like, 410. We decided that one was, hey, can you get those up? Sophie, no. We kind of looked at it and went, no, that's fine, whatever. Like,
same situation. Go ahead, guys.
The item wasn't 411 and couldn't and like needed to be upgraded one more. It was like literally not an item that could be upgraded. It's fine, but
Yeah.
I just want to make a comment that as far as like holding accountable, even though we're having a bit of a discussion about, you know, yeah, go back on the stream and, you know, ask us questions and things like that. I just want to make a comment that of all the people in the raid, Officer Corps needs to be held the most accountable just because of the function that we're trying to provide.
And for everybody else,
any questions, like please reach out, especially to me. Like I'm more than happy. I'm super stoked on that.
I want to add an asterisk to that too. If for some reason you feel you can't come to any of us, go to Panzo. He'll fucking come to us.
I mean, but this is the reason, and this is working as intended, right? If one of you guys feels some kind of way, and you bring that stuff up, and we get it hammered out when the rest of us are here talking about it, this is out in the fucking public, and that goes for anybody else in our 20, 24, 25-man roster. If somebody feels like they are being what they have on sheets, on logs when we're going through it, or what we notice through the raid, if they think that our head's in our fucking ass, by all means, don't feel bad, come in and fucking say something either. Not trying to drag you to my fucking YouTube stream, obviously, but if you guys are sticking around to hear what the overall synopsis is from us and what we think is going on, and something don't sit right with you, by all means, bring that shit up. Because we would rather you guys get that off your fucking shoulders right this second before we go into this next raid, as opposed to letting that shit simmer, and then you guys just looking for another fucking guild because you feel like people are shitting on you and it's not justified. That's one of the biggest reasons why we did this, and everybody is going to be held accountable for the shit that they're saying. And I don't think, up to this point, I want to make something clear too. Most of the time when we bring something up, if we see that as a deficiency, there's been a couple of people that have heard that they had a deficiency on the stream, albeit a certain meth golem that was running keys with them, and or just friends of mine that are in the guild still that are seeing us talk about them specifically, like talking about Junrakan and, you know, him not being up to speed with Mythic just yet and taking a lot of L's in the first 25 and needing an extra couple of pulls because the dude's been stuck in heroic hell for fucking tier after tier as their raid leader, and getting to not actually have to call and just focus on your class. He was taking a lot of L's early and was dead quite a bit, but we still took him to Kurog because we knew he was going to get caught up. When we bring that stuff up, if we're making a determination to start recruiting for somebody's position, we're going to literally fucking tell people that first. Myself, Bags, Demise, somebody's going to say something about it. But I would much rather have it this open forum. You guys get to check this shit, get our thoughts on it, and then feel better about it, then come back to raid mad. That's dumb. Just like relationships. Don't go to fucking bed mad. It's stupid shit. I've been in fucking same relationship for 10 years. Don't do that. Bags has been in a love-hate relationship with PBR for probably 20. He never goes to bed mad.
Unless I've had too much and had to go throw up, then I'll be a little bit upset before bed, but yeah.
We are in a really good situation with our over 20-person roster because I think that we're being a lot more open with literally everybody this time through. When we have issues, we're trying to make sure that over the weekend we're sorting that out. Perfect case in point was with Lone Rush. I literally said, Lone, we have to get you up to 2,400, and he goes, motherfucker, if I have to pug one more key. So I went and looked, did my due diligence to see just how many keys he had to pug to get to where he was, and fuck that. So that next fucking weekend, we all got online. I grabbed fucking Drink Vendor and said, let's fucking mold some shit. We need him to 2,400, and tried to make sure we get that gap bridged. But if we don't ask the questions and don't say it, and people aren't asking us, then they're just going to be mad, and that's what makes people not want to play the game. And we're getting to these fights, including this one, where the game's not all that fun for about 60, 70 pulls. So, like, we need everybody to have the rest of that shit rolled off and get it out in the open and feel better about it going into the next fucking raid night, because that's the difference between a boss needing 25 extra pulls or dying when it should. And the same goes for Itachi, and the same goes for Set Nasty. I know you guys' ability level. We've seen you guys playing well above what you came to our group with and what you had on paper. There's just a couple of things that, like, when we say it, people that have been stuck in heroic hell and haven't gotten to progress into CE, that's when things change. Should I keep damage because this is a DPS race, or should I stay alive? When you look, the ideal raid for a Mythic tier is the same 20 to 24 people from start to finish, but that you have everyone alive and seeing in rage. That is the dream scenario for every raid leader, officer corps, or multi-guild, multi-raid team fucking raiding apparatus, just like Hexonyx. Because it means everyone's focusing on mechanics first. And it takes a tier or two to get used to that, where it's like, all right, my damage is important, but if I'm dead, I'm not fucking helping. And that's something that's going to come with time.
I can also lend some greater context to that, or like maybe even examples.
Oh, that's
the more that you prog a fight, the more familiar you are going to be with where you can put your damage to get the most out of it, which is not it's not the same as padding. Like for Dathea, the first 40 pulls, my damage was just like bottom gray parsing, but that's because I was getting I was just like spending a lot of time honestly just spamming my ice lance button while trying to min-max getting the marks sorted out. Now as people are getting more comfortable with where marks go and things like that, I'm able to put more mental bandwidth on, you know, focusing on my own damage, and also I'm getting more comfortable with like where, like when I can actually, you know, press my cooldown buttons instead of just like sending a rune of power into fucking oblivion because I'm no longer, it's no longer feasible to be near it as soon as I drop it, that kind of thing. But yeah, like damage is always going to come the more you see the fight and the more practice you have doing the fight. So the longer you can spend it doing each pull, I mean, obviously not unless I call an early wipe, but that's usually later after we know that, well, we should have done the mechanic properly. But you know, your damage is always going to, everyone's damage is going to go up the more you see the fight. So unless there's like a specific DPS check that needs to be made, it's always live first. And even with that specific DPS check, if we're progging, there's likely a case where we're just going to put lust there for the first little bit until we get comfortable with it, and then we take lust away. It's always mechanics first. Always.
Yeah, and Skylar did say too, Sophie, if you need more of a clarification on that, he has no problem talking to you. Again, most of our officer corps is, or like, I take that back. Skylar's traveling all around the United States literally every single fucking day of his life, but he did say in that tell, if you needed him to clarify personally, he had no problem with it during, like, when he didn't have to get to fucking sleep right now. If there's any hard feelings over that too. Alright, well, back to writing I go. Fucking Radzig, you're obsessed. Alright, let's go try to kill a fucking dragon again.
I also want to add, just to sort of like a wrap up, a lot of us are officers not out of like a love of the power or whatever the fuck, you know, you see in a lot of guilds. We're officers because somebody's got to do the goddamn paperwork.
This shit sucks.
Which sucks, but like somebody's got to do the goddamn paperwork.
Because like you want your ideal situation is that you're raiding with a bunch of your fucking friends, right? Like that's the whole nine. But the problem is that like in my case, most of my fucking friends are way better at me at this game than I am.
Oh,
my fucking job's talk to 10 to fucking people a day, and half of them be dumbasses. Like,
I'm just laughing because I'm thinking back about how I fell into raid leading, which was
somebody had to do the damn paperwork.
Well, at the end of BFA, it was Soundstorm's like, I'm not able to be a GM anymore during an officer meeting, and all the other officers were like, yeah, I think Bags should do it. It's like, okay, and then promoted me, and I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm doing it. I actually didn't provide any of my own input. It's just, you're GM now. Obviously, we've been absorbed in Hexonyx since then, but you know, the GM raid leading thing was just officer meeting where everyone else decided I should do it, and I was like, fuck it, I'll do it.
Recruitment officer back in MOP, and it's a hard pass. Well, and that's our thing too, right? Me and Bags have talked about this fucking shit plowed over Hearthstone games many times in the past. We actually miss, like, I know me and him personally, I don't know how Demise feels about it, but we miss being able to just drink during raid, go raid, beat every single fucking person that's in that DPS side, crush their fucking dreams of beating us, hammered when they can't do it sober, and then as soon as raid's done, go fuck off and do something else. Like, we aren't
And then not think about raid until the next fucking raid day. Yeah.
we are not typical, like, guys who have legionnaires into a fucking group's, like, guilds. I mean, I've led a certain facet of some of the guys from Dawn and Dusk since the end of Warlords of Draenor, and we've managed to keep some semblance of the guild together all the way up to this point. And a lot of it's just because, I don't know, we aren't, the officer title for us isn't like some badge of honor where people have to fucking listen to what we have to say. But we've been playing long enough, just like with Gim. I'm gonna uppercut Gim into fucking orbit as soon as I get this heroic bow. Like, that's, at the end of the fucking day, I don't like not being number 1 on damage meters, and that bothers the fuck out of me. But, like,
my job is to have more than 20 fucking people in that raid. It's Neg's and fucking Bag's job to make sure they all get along and fucking progress the raid.
but we've had
Skylar and Gim
situations.
support us fucking phenomenally.
PBR's here.
Same. It's the exact same fucking reason why Vipers are effing it. Vipers was an officer for us for over 3 raid tiers. So, like, and Vipers never actually did anything, but in officer conversations, he would bring up other things for us to pick up or to take a look at, and that's one of the reasons why those guys are so fucking valuable to the raid teams. But they also don't want to actually have to talk to humans. That's just a Vipers thing.
Yeah, if we didn't need to do the goddamn paperwork, dot the I's and cross the T's, I think we would all be happy, but every aspect of the human life has fucking paperwork. Roster management, recruitment, fucking personality disputes, whole fucking 9.
Megs, I can't click on that. There we go.
Oh, hang on.
But yeah, that's it, that goes for everybody. Because I mean, honestly, you'll see me and Bags bring something up with like just people that we notice that were dead or having a really hard time, and the only thing we can say in an officer chat is, does it seem like those guys are dead a lot? Or like in Bellanir's situation with the guys making poor decisions in melee for a spread mechanic, like we have with this one, or like we had with Council the first couple of times, and then we have to take a step back and go, wait a second, when we recruited these guys, how long have they been actually raiding? Because for a lot of us who have been doing this for a fucking minute, these are all recycles. A lot of these mechanics are just recycles from fucking something else. So I can always think about what it was like to prog on something else. So we have to find that balance between, are these guys going to get it? And I honestly think right now with the group that we have that we're fine through CE. Any adjustments that we have to make from now until then is probably going to come from consistent floor shit, because people that just don't have the will to live, and I say that, some people think I'm fucking joking, if people aren't using lock rocks, they aren't using potions, and they aren't just doing what it takes to stay alive and sacrificing damage for it, greed is what stops people from getting CE. It fucking always is the exact same thing every time. But yeah, that's, again, there's going to be situations where people don't like what we have to say, and I'm fine with it. I'd rather talk it out and everybody be good by the next fucking raid. But that's why we did this. I mean, and it's content. Because I think a lot of other guilds that are at the top 50 level all like to keep their, even comms during raid, they keep that shit muted now. We don't give a fuck. We've been world last CE a couple of times now, so if we get higher than that, that just shows that we found the right people for it. I received a personal crafting order. I probably should have had Meg send that to Demise, because I don't even know if I have those mats.
Oh my god, I'm out of shape.
Did the stairs just get you, bud?
Well, look, you gotta show your ID when you order beer. So I went down 2 flights of stairs to be like, oh shit, I forgot my ID all the way up. The person was waiting at the door, so I didn't want to make them wait, so I ran up the stairs, but holy fuck. Ran up the stairs, back down the stairs, and back up the stairs. Stairs. 3.
You figure out why group 2 is around there, what group 1 came out. You figure out why group 2 is around there, what group 1 came out.
I'm just. I figured it wouldn't matter with the blender, but I'm just gonna, yeah.
It's honestly fine. People are just honestly getting hit by unnecessary bullshit.
Well, that particular one, I can't. Oh.
It's right there, Bags. An officer. That makes me literally want to pour whiskey. Like, I get it if people are having a fucking rough night, but I don't. That one specifically don't sit good with me. I can understand if it's like, if people are gonna own it, and that's a big part of it, right? When something's not right, the raiders that stick around and make a difference in a raid team always own when there's a problem. And I completely understand and I appreciate that. But I don't feel like it was targeted.
One sec. I'm gonna watch it.
That's fine. Like, I love you, Eternia, but I can guarantee you he did not mean that directly at you. Because the first thing that got brought up in the conversation that was happening between myself, the other officers in the officer chat, and then direct messages was, why are people getting fucking nuked by swirlies? And are the swirlies stopping it? But at no point in time did anybody ask if there was a healing discrepancy.
Sorry, I was watching something. Oh, Bag muted him deafened.
Yeah, he muted him deafened because I put the clip in officer chat.
You should probably up your Discord output slightly. It is really hard to hear people.
Is it because WoW's too loud?
I don't know. I had to mute and deaf to even like vaguely hear.
There we go. We can just bring that down. Every time I change headphones, like when I start the stream, it's on the other set, and then when I switch back to the JBLs, it does a weird like boost. That one, and that's the last thing I'm gonna say on it. I can promise every single person in this raid, because I've raided with Solid for a long time, if he is very upset or if he's going to specifically make something very known, it's not going to be generalistically just asking why things aren't working.
Well, and I think it was. I recall something else. I'm sort of clicking through trying to find, because I recall another statement. And maybe my memory's bad, and in which case, then I.
And like I said, if that was a direct thing, because I know Solid's literally looking for that right now. Because we need to figure out why. Yeah,
I swear to God, there was a comment that was made of, "Is the healing just not cutting it up there?" And I swore to God it was Solid that made it.
Because Solid's pretty pensive about that, so I would guarantee you, since he left chat, he's been looking for what he said. Like, that's just how he is. Because, like, if you want to talk about a dude that wants the bosses to die, but also doesn't want to have to, like, responsibly fix something in the raid, that's literally Solid. Dude is allergic to officer shit. And that
I was gonna look through the video and shit whenever we weren't, like, in a chat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Discord shit is so quiet that I'm probably gonna have to turn my speakers on and like turn my speakers up to hear shit.
Which is crazy because like I'm looking at it right now, and unless I'm talking, you guys are right up to clip. Now that I've turned the WoW music down a little bit, you guys are straight up to clip. I don't.
It also might be a YouTube compression thing, like as a non-primary input. I don't know.
It might be, but
Discord does.
I didn't get kicked off YouTube tonight, and apparently according to everybody else that was watching, like the stream was actually clean, which is what I want, because when we get kills, I'm going to go through and clip all the kills, but the strat that we pulled off for Heroic Kurog, there's a huge gap right where Bags needed, like, the replay. When we were doing the strat, like, fucking perfect, and we just absolutely fucking slapped that boss. And it jumped so bad because of not the downscale. I really wish I didn't have to buy 128 gigs of RAM and a fucking $830 processor, but we're going to fix this. I can't afford another fucking PC, but I can afford to save up some fucking money and just make... I'm not doing a 2 PC stream setup. I know it's the best way to do it, but, like, I can't be fucked to build a second one just for this. Are you serious?
You don't want to have a $10,000 Tarkov exclusive PC?
No, my computer, when I put it together, was already $6,000, and I'm dumping another $1,100 into the fucking thing. But I do want to make something super clear. Like, I'm running an i9900, I'm running an i9 9900K, and it's a couple of generations behind. Still an absolute fucking beast. Like, I will be selling this processor to somebody else that needs an upgrade. But, the Raptor Lakes are just so much better with data compression and moving stuff around. And a game like Tarkov that I play all the fucking time is just so RAM and CPU heavy. I have a 3090 Kingpin for a graphics card with a 1200 watt Supernova power supply back there. And the graphics card is like, what am I doing, bro? 13% used when I'm playing fucking Tarkov. my fucking RAM and my processor, though, fucking wee. I think a lot of people came to the fucking stream tonight and didn't hit the fucking like button on the video. I am the sad.
You didn't say like, comment, subscribe.
I know, but I never fucking say that because I'm so tired of hearing that.
No, people say it because it works though.
I know.
People don't think about it, but when you say it, they're like, "Oh shit, yeah, I need to do that." Just like, comment, subscribe. It helps with this stupid ass algorithm that YouTube has.
I have everything still? Yeah, I do.
Because the YouTube algorithm is stupid.
There's one video where I watched where the guy had like a embedded clip near the start that he did the like, comment, subscribe thing, and he's like, "Yay, I'm selling out for my own channel. I love this so much," and just slapping himself in the face while asking for like, comment, subscribe.
It's just like asking for Twitch Prime is so fucking cringy now. On the same side. Oh, alright. I'm gonna try to fucking clap Raz on Thursday night. Because I just want to play some fucking Hearthstone and have a fucking nightcap. After I pee. Fucking ate this water, dude.
I'll do Hearthstone for like an hour.
Yeah, I figured as much. That's enough for like, what, 2 drinks? I've been doing really good about not fucking drinking and pounding water. And even after all that fucking hysterical amount of fucking drinking for my subathon, which ended up being at half the time and half the overall turnout for each dollar, because I had to bring that shit down after last time because I was almost up for 48 hours straight, it still made it 18 and a half. Which meant if I left those rates alone, I was fucked. Alright, 1 second.
Oh man.
What was that laugh?
I just saw the picture in Don Raid chat for Shaka's vault. Fucking his Mythic vault. 3 Mythic vault options. Both mount necklaces.
That's a mount there.
Both. That's so bad. Both mount necklaces and the belt off Taros.
Honestly, let's admit it.
That's awful.
Blizzard just needs to remove the mount necklaces from the game at this point. Just get them out of the fucking loot pool. Clearly Lariat is superior.
Alright, I need ice.
Oh, I'm still laughing at that fault. Oh, that's so fucking... Oh, that's upsetting.
Fucking Darva's vault. I don't know if you saw that picture.
Oh, the bigly one?
Fucking Seal of Durnia, 3 trinkets. Yeah. I don't know if any of the trinkets were good for Rogue, but...
Rogue is like exclusively controlled current technique, torch, whetstone.
You laughed at the exact same fucking time that I did in that Carbot video when the fucking ad blew the bubble at him. Dude, I fucking died. That guy might be the best fucking... That dude has some of the best videos on the fucking internet. God, he's funny.
I think my favorite part of any Elden Ring video that guy made was in the Margit video when he gets killed and the ambulance shows up, they put him on the stretcher and just fucking wheel him off the cliff.
Yeah, they just keep trying. Yeah. If I, based on his Twitter, I think the next one's supposed to be him fighting, Blackblade.
Ooh.
I'm like, oh my god, there's so much death.
I think by far my favorite Carbot video was the one that Margit is easy.
Oh yeah.
And you run into Margit out there in the open field, like way later in the game, and it's like Margit is easy, and just starts smashing you in the face with a stick.
That first one that he did where he's running circles around Margit, and Margit just holds and waits, and then just fucking crushes his soul when he stops.
Have a good battle, friend.
I am very interested in the new DLC. Looks good.
Oh yeah, Shadow of the Bird Tree.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that and the changes to Tarkov, because, dude, the fucking flea market is a wild place right now.
Dude! Fucking, like, 80 mil for lab key cards. Like, 120 mil for the fucking, like... Yeah, for the fucking, sword.
Oh, just find some keycards then, forehead.
Dude, it makes scavving so fucking worth right now. Like, scav on scav violence has gone up like 81% on all fucking servers right now.
Because everything's just rubles now. You can sell shit. None of this, like, imagine a new wipe when shit aren't locked behind idiotic fucking key barters.
And you actually just grind the rubles to get the progress like it's supposed to be? Yeah, I'm fucking stoked.
Instead of having a fucking, like, portable bunkhouse key locked behind you, I want a green labs key card.
It's just the way that they're making some of these, and you could see it in all the videos about it too. The reverted changes are making the game better because it's going back to a more archaic, free-for-all Wild West style of the game, and it makes the auction house player-driven. Now all they have to do is just have somebody scanning the auction house for people putting up the schemy, like, oh, it's a bundle. Wait.
Like what you did with that sword on accident?
Yes, all they need to do is literally take the fucking... Well, they can't. Never mind. The barters are fucking dead. That's all solved. Okay.
Yeah, it's all rubles now. Yeah, like, no. Apparently, fucking, like, Goat put out a comment, like, he still has some people in, like, cheater servers that haven't been kicked. And apparently cheater servers were just, like, panicking. So,
Yeah,
this is a big blow against RMT as well.
It's great. It's fucking great.
I was actually just, it's funny that you mentioned that, Device. I was actually just thinking, it's like, well, what's the next cheat gonna be for Tarkov? Auctionator? Just fucking auction house add-on for Tarkov.
I mean, Tarkov could use the auction house overhaul. Fucking put an auctioneer add-on in.
Just give him TSM.
How's it going out there?
He has him on him. God damn. Could you imagine?
Yeah, sadly, I could. More batteries. I'm so fucking mad that boss is still alive. Ugh.
You just had, what, a 9%?
You are not
Something like
out
that.
of this yet.
Where are you guys? That dude's name's Grumpy Fart. Oh, fucking bags his patches. Never mind, game's over.
Not if I don't fucking hit it. Ooh.
I'll save these ones for later.
Ooh, yeah. Next turn I can level and get a pirate. Yay!
A pirate.
Yay! I still can't believe that, man. Fucking, I can't wait until everything dies down and I get to get into a fucking raid with Goat. And just tell him, that video is gonna hit 2 million fucking views before the weekend.
Did you watch
It's still
the,
fucking going, man.
Did you watch the Linus video that I shared?
Yeah, I did.
That was fucking great. Linus had started a video. So we exploded the community. No. You exploded the community. What do you mean me? You're the one that talked about the video.
My comment on that fucking... My comment on the WAN show was over 800 fucking likes. I wish all of those likes would be subs.
What'd you say?
I just said, don't feel like you guys... they had it highlighted. Which is weird. But I said, you guys didn't blow anything up. I'm like, you're bringing attention to a problem in a game that, if fixed, a lot of people are gonna play. I'm like, so don't feel like you ruined anything for us.
Yeah. Bags is definitely, gonna go up.
He's gonna APM the dog shit out of us.
I have not had good luck.
Let the corruption spread! Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
And now I'm fighting to do this on a 3-game win streak. Awesome.
Escape the darkness with me.
I just can't wait for the harder boss that's less annoying. I didn't think I'd be excited about Brood, but I'm actually pretty stoked to just be looking at that fight. How are you
Brood's
in?
gonna be cool.
I'm gonna take fucking 14 to 15 damage. God damn it.
Just press shield block.
I would love to just press shield block.
Pull their weight.
I lost. I've been grumpy farted. We level again. And sell that. Buy that. Press that. Give me an Eliza. Useless.
Give you a what?
I just asking for an Eliza, man.
I like the sound of this already.
Alright, so I need to not lose here and I might be able to start scaling.
Who are you fighting? Okay, not
Grumpy
me.
Fart.
That dude's
he-
board doesn't make any fucking sense.
He just beat me.
I fucking thumped him.
I think
You tied him.
Yeah, that. He's got one card that, like, survived. Had a major door move for some fucking reason, though.
I mean, excuse me. I know it's not a bad card, but having your first tier 6 be an Uther is like, come on.
You're doing great out there.
Man, YouTube really has to get on the thing of like being able to edit your stream title.
Yeah, to switch it.
Yeah.
Feels awful. We were raiding, by the way, for those of you guys that are clicking on the channel for this is just a post-raid.
Your minions really pulled their weight. A good tactical choice. Practice makes a good tactical choice.
My dragon wrath is yours.
That was a
I'm
fairly decent turn.
not upset with how my shit's going right now, but it's not sustainable.
Augur's hiding.
Good, keep his fucking ass hidden for a little while. This might be just fuck shit enough to work. We'll see.
You're doing great out there.
Big salty leader.
No, no. No, kill the other. Oh, mother. Okay, alright. The game's like, you know what? I'm gonna do none of that.
The battle's really raging out there.
Yeah, game's like, we hear what you're saying, but how about...
How about we just don't? It'd be great. Be great, wouldn't it? Be great. No.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Oh.
I hear your heart beating.
I have to go back to work tomorrow. That sucks. I've enjoyed my fucking... I needed this 2 days off so goddamn bad.
You're doing great out there.
Alright, why are you in first?
It's a Chenbala.
These cards are so large. Oh, and they fucking multiply. Fuck me. No! Oh!
And I am out.
Oh, I killed the mice.
Oh, god damn it. Oh my god.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Give me my fucking hogger.
Don't listen to him. He doesn't need it.
I like where you're going with this.
Okay, good, but... worse.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh my god, this hand is... Pretty sure I'm out. Oh yeah, I'm out. Oh shit. Oh. I keep forgetting you really have to step on it with dragons. You have to get to 5 and fuck it. Right, did Bags get his fucking API swindling shit?
No.
What's going on out here?
Looks like you ain't doing bad.
No, I can't complain. There we
Oh,
go.
motherfucker. I got here just in time for Eliza. Okay. That looter's gaining gravity. The fact that it's not gold is kind of but... What does that pirate do again? Whenever this attacks, give your pirate... Oh, fuck. Plus the Eliza? Holy shit.
And 2 rip snarls. It's gonna attack and get like fucking... What is it? Plus 2, 2, 4, 4, 10... yeah, when that 3/4 attacks, it's gonna get plus 12, plus 11.
What the fuck?
Stats. Stats. More stats.
Oh. Oh. That's disgusting. It's a matter of golding some of this shit now, right? You don't even really need to go to fucking 6 because... Oh.
Want the extra roll. Good enough.
So did I read that right? And they're expecting the new fucking season of Shorzy to be like as soon as we get summer?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. I hope so. That'd be great.
God, that would be so fucking good. Because I know they did most of the recording over winter. So it's gonna be like them doing
it's
Canadian snow shit when it's fucking like 90 out.
Yeah, I mean they kind of almost have to, like, Letterkenny works with like filming in the summertime and things like that, right? But like it's kind of hard to do like a shit posting show about hockey when it's summertime. So
yeah, there's no snow.
Yeah. But yeah, if I read that tweet right from the one that plays the priest, he said they were hoping for like June.
Oh,
Which would
that
be
would make me a happy
fucking
capper.
tits, dude. I'm not saying that I'm enjoying Shorzy more than Letterkenny, but I am saying I'm really ready for the next season of Shorzy.
Man, I was so happy that Shorzy turned out
Those
to be
were
like
your
a great...
most optimal Leroy trades.
Jesus
I know.
Christ. He's just got a gold.
Ooh.
Take the single so you can rotate and get some more gold, right? Like take the one, see what it is.
He's got a hero power that he could.
Holy fuck me, dude.
Is you say is Greta like even worse? Like, how do you spellcraft it? Oh, it gives you a spell in your hand. Yeah, okay. I forgot. How
You find a hogger and you gold it. Make that a not dead.
Is the double Eliza worth it more than the fucking Greta Golden Gun?
No, I have an idea. We do this.
Oh my god.
You can buy a card too. You got a pirate on the board there.
Oh, you do? Dumb. Just dumb. Yeah, the YouTube thing bugs me though, because like I feel like I'm lying to people, but there's no stop, edit, and switch. Your stream's current bitrate is 7,394.98, is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use a stream bitrate of 2,500. What? My stream's been clean as shit like all night long. 2,500's half of Twitch.
How do you get point of a bit rate? Although, are they saying it's like your average has been?
No, they're saying
Don't say.
7,394.98 kbps. Weird. But I know my stream quality's been great all night because I've been keeping a look at it, and
those were awful trades.
Big trades. Give me a fucking hogger.
Hero mana, hero
Hogger.
power, go!
Hogger. Hogger.
Gold Grabber can't be worth it, right?
yeah, that's all where it's supposed to be. God damn, it's not a switch. The stream has paid promotion.
You did
no, it
lose the
doesn't.
last one, so that blue shell, if you have a pivot point, I just don't know if you do.
Sweet mother of God.
No, I just need one.
Oh.
And put another Peggy.
Yeah, probably.
As a pirate, so it'll at least get buffed.
Dead by fate or fortune.
Yeah, there's no way to switch over to it. Fucking weird. These guys are literally just a couple of tweaks. I do want to make this super clear. These guys are a couple of tweaks away from stream health, fine. Viewer activity, no super chats, got it, no problem. Stream settings. They are a couple of tweaks away from YouTube's platform to making this superior in every single way. Like just a few.
Oh, that is a cheesy little strategy there.
Come on, Eliza's. Just stay alive. Enough to get turbo buffs out, and then you won't die.
I think you win on pure stats. You may not the next time you see him, though.
That depends on if he golds some of this, though.
That dude's